Greetings, Earthlings. Do not be alarmed. If you're receiving the signal that your regularly scheduled Twitch program has been intercepted. I am Space Kept Bright, infamous hacker and galactic streamer extraordinaire.
But you can call me Kip. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Oh, Mike, kept up and looked my foot. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Let's turn some music. Wayland. Maya, please. I love you, Maya. Oh my God.
Whisper the real resub message in your ear in a sec.
Okay. Okay. Okay, can you give me some water, please? Can you find my water bottle? I left it in the kitchen. Thank you. I guess that counts as forgetting water, doesn't it? Hold on. Let me mark that off on the bingo. Boom, boom. Water. Anyways, hello, everybody. Deep one. Oh my God. Oh, hey, the song that plays when a goth jock, a furry, a cute lesbian. Oh, sorry, not a goth jock. A goth and a jock. Furry, lesbian. Wait, which one's the cute lesbian? Yuna? Riku? And a twink and a religious ally, Curb Stomp, a religious fanatic. Deep one, thank you for the 10 bits for the on-screen celebration. Ileana's, thank you for the 10 bits for the big proto stare. And Waylon, thank you for 14 months of tier 1 crewmate status. Thank you for the water. Which entitles you to 20% of the total life support divided amongst all the other tier 1 crewmates. No lifeboat access. Enjoy your Kippy modes when you're happy viewing. And thank you for the long-term support, Waylon. Waylon's right here. I'm literally like talking to them. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello. Hello, Deep One. Hello, Star. Hello, Star. Hello, Waylon. Hello, Buzzy. Matthias. Grindel. Vinrix. Henon. Cobalt. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Oh, and Ilianos. Anyone I missed? Say hello in chat. Trip. Hey, Trip. Hope everyone's been having a good week. Sorry for all the canceled streams. I have a problem. I'm trying to get over it. I let Night Rain fucking ruin my sleep schedule, and I was, okay, Sunday I had something, my family wanted to meet Wayland. And so we were out all morning, early afternoon, and so because Wayland went out with me, I let them have the afternoon stream slot. And then Monday, I ruined my sleep schedule, so I was just too tired to stream yesterday, which is probably the first time that's ever happened since I started streaming. I don't want it to ever happen again. Oh, y'all, this Night Rain, this is like the first time that a game has come out that's really fucking hooked me really hardcore. That normally I get really into, I'm a binge enjoyer. I binge things. I binge shows. When a new game comes out that I really like, I binge it. I spent like 140 hours in Ark during just what, I think I have a lot more than that. I had like 3 different Ark sessions in 2022. And like each one was like 140 hours each over the course of like a month. Like, I binge things, so this is like the first game that really gripped me. I guess Balatro is also like that. But I can play Balatro in bed. So, Night Rain's really fucked me up. It won't happen again, though, but I actually am going to be taking off this weekend because I need to catch up on stuff and not play Night Rain all weekend. The Everdarks are hell. Well, actually, I'm to the point where I'm not struggling with the Everdarks. Now, obviously, it's Deep of Night. That's the new thing I need to learn how to do. I need to get used to the Everdark runs. Like, everything being slower leading up to the final boss. What is Wayland putting parental controls on your computer so you don't stay up too late? Well, Wayland has been too occupied to stop me. Although now they're free from Borderlands 4 hell, so. Hi, Brian, welcome in. But yeah, welcome in. If you're new here, my name is Space Kip Bright. You can call me Kip. On our channel, we like to play randomizers, roguelikes, retro games, horror games, RPGs, Tonight we were playing a retro RPG. We're playing Final Fantasy X, and we are actually very late in the game. I want to do the final confrontation with Shin tonight, along with some side quests before we get to that. Particularly some stuff I think we missed and passed over. We'll go back for. Yeah. Shin, hello, welcome in. When did Kip get this emote? For my birthday. Seesaw gave me that for my birthday. He made me the model and read it, well, used the stock animation on it and captured it with the GIF. So yeah, let's talk about schedule. Since I messed up my schedule by all that stuff that just happened. I will be back tomorrow for more Final Fantasy X. I guess we'll see where we end up tonight. We aren't beating the game tonight. I said it's the final confrontation with Shin. We aren't gonna go past the point of no return. We're gonna hit the point of no return and head back. And then we're gonna be doing a lot of side quests. So tomorrow's probably gonna be a lot of side quests, maybe some Blitzball. If we need to get Waka through enough battles that he can get his next Blitzball reward. So we'll try to do that today, maybe. We'll see. Yeah. And then, yeah, like I said, no streams next weekend. I'm taking next weekend off. So I will be back the weekend following that. And we're getting close to October. Actually, what? Hold on, let me look at the calendar real quick. I have a bunch of games lined up for October already. So let's see. Yeah, so the next weekend I will be back is the last weekend of September. I'm gonna do my best to get my Halloween costume done for October, because I really want to. And I have at least four. I have 5 games lined up for October that I want to try to get through. So we'll see how well we can do that. Maybe some Blitzball. We had to do at least 1 tournament and 1 more league to finish Blitzball. Also, I just realized I looked up something. If you fail to get the jet shot at the point in the story we can get it, you can go back to the boat and try again. I don't know at what point, but at some point you can do that. Definitely by the time you have the airship. So maybe we do the reset data tactic to reset the league so we don't have to play an extra 10 matches. Just to speedrun getting the final reward. Anyways, let's go and jump into the game. Like I said, tomorrow more Final Fantasy X, 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. No streams this weekend. I will be back the following Saturday. And don't forget. Let's see. Here we go. Don't forget, y'all. You're with us in the dark. Hi, I go bored. Welcome in. No Blitz. Well, actually, maybe Blitzball. Well, I don't know. Probably no Blitzball today. Probably. There we go. Thank you for reminding us, Shin. Oh, I meant to get the. Now that we passed that point in the story, gay. I meant to get the video version of this instead of just the audio.
Everyone in Xanarkand is gay. I literally like women? You can like women if you're gay.
It's probably not gonna happen.
It's called bisexuality. I had forgotten about bisexuality.
What do you guys think? What if I usually only run this redeem during Final Fantasy X? Wait. Oh, is the game muted? Hold on. Did I mute the game? Maybe we'll bring it back eventually. I think it needs to stay retired for a little bit after we finish Final Fantasy X. I wanted to ask, are you gonna do Arya next? Yeah, not, so I don't know what order I'm gonna do the games in, but games that I owe you guys a playthrough of since like last year. Last October, I played Symphony of the Night for the first time. So yes, I wanna follow that up with Arya this year. Last year I played Silent Hill 2. I wanted to try to get in Silent Hill 1 and 3 this year. Last year I played Siren. I would like to get into Siren 2 this year. However, last year when I did all this, I was unemployed. So I don't know how realistic that is. this year to get all those in. And there's also a game I just bought on Steam that that looked kind of cool that I've been watching, like had wish listed that I would like to play. So we'll see. So Shin, you wanna Cosmic Canyon Coffee Crunch? Do you want me to find some pics that can be used as backgrounds? Oh, because Silent Hill 1 and 3 are gonna be 3:4 aspect ratio? Yes. I would like that. Speaking of which, I never updated this last background image. I've been stuck on the Titus one, which is fine because he's the protagonist, but I didn't show off several of them. Borderlands 4, no, Borderlands 4 is not on my lineup. Besides, if I played Borderlands 4 without playing 1, the pre-sequel, 2, 3, Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, Assault on Dragon Keep, Waylon would kill me. Waylon would be like, you have to play New Tales of the Borderlands before you can play Borderlands 4. You had to go play the mobile XCOM game, or whatever. The mobile gacha game, or whatever. The game that doesn't exist anymore. Silent Hill 1 is going to be hard since like most of the art is either concept or renders, but I have a level viewer, so I'll get screenshots. I mean, concepts and renders, that's what these are that I'm using. I think as long as it is like pretty, I think that's fine. Final Fantasy X. Hi, Fantasy X. Hi, Jack. It's fine, just get Waylon to give you a play-by-play through every game down to the tiniest lore detail and pixel. Y'all, if I did a Borderlands playthrough, I bet Waylon would want to be on the playthrough. Like, we'd probably be doing it co-op or something. Aria of Sorrow is going to be easy? Oh, yeah, because you have What's-Her-Face's art for that. They're renders of, like, busts, usually. Busts as in, like, a woman's breasts. Or like a statue, or like a chest up render, like a torso. Bust ups. So like breasts when there's no gravity, or what's a bust up? Chest up. Oh, okay. I see. A woman's breasts. I is making noise out there. Okay, let's do a little recap. It's very silent. Why is it silent?
All those teachings. What were they for?
Is it usually silent on... It's not usually silent here, is it? Where's Sid?
The final showdown with Shin.
The final showdown with Shin. That's the stream title. The showdown with Shin. Cumbrain? I don't even like big breasts on men or women. I like them to be closer and tighter. Like a lot of bar art is like that too. I don't like it. The neighbor dogs are annoying. The collie, okay, the border collie or whatever is very nice. It really wants to play with Maya a lot, and she'll like kind of run around with it. Sometimes the other dog is a little more serious though. The other dog might be like more no bullshit. Okay. I'm just gonna do a really quick recap because we're gonna be doing side quests for now. I'll do like a full recap before we continue the story. But anyways, we're at the end of the game. We have concocted the plan to defeat Shin without the final summoning. We actually killed Lady Unileska, the very first high summoner, who remained after death as a fiend in order to guide summoners to also fulfill the final summoning. We killed her because she thought that us denying the final summoning made us hopeless, and she's very much like, you have to continue the sacrifice to give people hope or the whole world will spiral into despair. We were like, no, that's bullshit, so she tried to kill us, so we killed her, so there's no more final summoning, but we have a plan to kill Shin. However, I'm going to go do side quests.
Showdown with Shin. I say let's get this show on the road.
The one that's doofy looking is fun, annoying. Annoying because the sounds, I love excited doggy noises. Fine, I'll just take my big jugs and leave. Go get someone else to suck on them. I'm sure you'll find many takers. Okay, what should we do first? We need to go back to Josei. Okay, we did this last night, but we got kicked out of the temple. We need to get back into the Josei temple. That one looks like a dog.com. Dog.com is kind of rude. Hold on. Before we go anywhere, let me check to see what the new tournament prizes are. Let's get the tournament to refresh real quick. I was gonna DM, but I got shy. Wait, who are we gonna DM? Are you DMing someone in my chat? Are you sliding into someone's DMs? Reminds me of Night Rain fan art where Guardian and Recluse are searching for their KO teammate who's both blocked by both of their racks. I actually contacted Star before my very first Night Rain stream to see if he could do like a little like rough sketch in a couple hours of that meme, which I realized that was like a big ask to do because it's kind of a complicated sketch. Like that's not, it is a sketch, but it's like a complicated one. I wanted to see if he could do that with the characters we were playing. I was gonna ask you about it in DMs, but you got shy about the background thing? Oh my god. Shin, why don't you go take your Cosmo Canyon coffee? I recalled whose ice cream it was. I didn't ask. Why don't you go take your Cosmo Canyon coffee crunch? Thank you for the Kip Rights. Enjoy your ice cream. Sorry it doesn't look like it is on the menu, but you know. Not everyone's a perfect ice cream. Sometimes that's just how it is. I need to focus on what I'm doing. Okay. Save, because I'm gonna save scum this tournament reward. If it's not what I want. Good morning! It's not what I want. Okay, let's save scum. Ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Kip actually did forget and asked me in DMs. Ask you for what? Who's forgetting? What are we forgetting about? Bisexuality? I'm getting the worst images for Silent. Why would you be getting the worst images? Oh, whose ice cream it was. I did not forget. I did not send you a DM in like half a second and get a response back from you.
I had forgotten about bisexuality.
Anyways, we actually did this walk the last time we played, and then we weren't able to enter Jose Temple because I guess you can't enter Jose Temple until you make Maester Micah rage quit his job. We're also doing this thing where we're trying to earn Titus's final overdrive by getting him to build up as much overdrive as possible. He just learns the overdrives based on the number of times he's used his overdrives. So he has the Slayer overdrive mode equipped, so it will fill up when he kills enemies. He just got like 60% of his overdrive gauge from killing 3 enemies. So I'm just gonna give him all the turns. We're also capturing these monsters, so we could get a Monster Arena award, even though I'm not gonna be farming these out. We're here anyways, so I might as well get the reward to use for the rest of the playthrough. La Matcha. Everything here is from like way, way, way earlier in the game, so it's very easy to kill. Yeah. Are you calling me slow? I'm not calling you slow. I'm just not calling you fast. Yeah, it's not even worth the sphere points that they're dropping. They're way too early in the game. The way you XP farm in this game is actually by unlocking certain Monster Arena bosses and using like exploits. It's not exploits, it's just like, it's kind of like, well, I don't think there's anything as crazy with materia. I think it's actually crazier than the materia system, the weapon ability system. Yeah. I said this last time, but it's kind of interesting that one of Titus's overdrives is also one of Valfor's overdrives. I never noticed that before. Basilisk Seal is that Stone Touch. I want to actually put... I guess it doesn't matter because we one-shot so many things now. I should probably be stealing. or looking up bribe tables. So we learned bribe, which is the final ability in Riku's sphere grid. We could be getting unique drops, except I don't want to look up a bribe table. I do not feel like doing that. If anyone knows if any of these things drop anything really good, then sure. We'd also be stealing things too.
If you say so.
I mean, soft isn't that useful.
Oh yeah.
Silence a grenade.
See ya. Yeah.
It's because Tidus is owned by Yuna. Yeah, this is more support towards the Tidus's Yuna's Discord kitten. I wouldn't even say it's a theory. It's just kind of the fact. Yeah, wait. Okay, no, Tidus has Energy Rain. This is Energy Blast and Energy Ray. But the thing is, it actually, I think, looks like Energy Blast. Like the animation. Hi, Beeheen. Welcome in. Wait, then could you shout out Beeheen, please? Gotta go check out Beeheen. Beeheen's a variety streamer. He has redeems on his stream to make him big and buff. Or just, I mean, big and buff. You can do it as like a little war, you can reset him. He's a variety streamer, plays all sorts of games. He's most recently checking out, do the exclamation point shout out. That does both of them. He's most recently playing the Digimon, the demo for the new Digimon game that's coming out. He's a big Digimon fan. He's been playing a lot of Cyber Sleuth as well. Oh, that's right. You've been playing Borderlands 4 since it launched. I forgot about that. That's right. Yeah, he's also really big into Borderlands. He's been showing up in Wayland's stream being like, oh, you're ahead of me, you're ahead of me. He's doing a co-op playthrough of Borderlands 4, actually. I think you have 3 people. 3 people's the max, right? You have all 3 people you're playing with. That's his thing right now. He also does a lot of collab streams in general, a lot of multiplayer stuff, like peak, like peak, a lot of peak. Sorry, I'm used to the freak ass pinky. Yeah, mine made us a command that we have the all-in-one button press for both. I activated the bingo guys you don't usually use. Oh, is it like the generic? Is it like the generic, like not specific to it? That's fine. We just don't have to call. Oh, wait, no, wait, but they ended up on people's boards. I mean, you guys can call the generic ones if they apply. I don't know what they are. I don't know what the generic ones are, so you guys would have to tell me if we triggered one. Like if they're on your board and you want them called. We haven't been able to advance the BL4 due to schedules. Yeah. Honestly, that's like, any sort of, oh, it has 10 viewers. Wow, toxic bingo call. 10 viewers joined the bingo game. Okay, well that's kind of an interesting one because that shows me how many people are playing the bingo. But yeah, it's the thing with like BL4, Baldur's Gate 3. That I've never gotten that far in a co-op playthrough because it's just like you start playing it with people and then it's like, how the fuck do you get 4 fucking people together to do a game as long as Baldur's Gate 3? Like, you don't. You don't unless like all of you are unemployed or lightly employed. Oh shit, these guys can respond to, I'm being stolen from. I'm gonna be doing BG3 with Smellhound. I realize you guys are going to try to do that.
Yeah.
I would like to see, cause like just playing Baldur's Gate 4 as a solo game is really fucking long, right? Hi, Silverfang, welcome in. Like I've never gone past Act 1. Space Kiprite is surprised. Viewer plays the sound. Hey, it's been a long time. How's it go? Oh, look. They still rush at you. That's so funny. They still rushed at you like they were going to kick you out, but then they're like, hey, it's been a long time. More and more people question the teachings these days. I only hope it doesn't lead to another tragedy like Operation Mihen. The Crusaders defied the teachings, and look at what happened to them. Once you're on the far plane, there's no turning back. So this guy is actually a blitzballer. Oh, he's working for the Guado Glories right now. He's listed as one of the top players that you can recruit, the top free agents. There's nothing I can do but pray. My faith in Yevon will never die. Why is he bawling? He is bawling. He is faded. Is faded good or bad? We're facing tough times. The monks all seem dejected and hardly anyone visits the temples anymore. I'm okay though. I'll live by the teachings no matter what. The warrior monks left for Babel, so it's our job to protect the temple. Faded is, oh, being high, okay. So it depends. Event called Kipta's voice acting. It's true, I did do voice acting. You guys are gonna get so many bingos. I still need to implement the coupon to redeem a free PNG on Wayland's stream. Anything in particular you want for bribery? I found a table, but only a section for... I found a table which also has its own section for weapon skills, armors, and spears. No, because the thing is, I have a table. I have an FAQ with a table. I just don't want to have to keep referencing it. Also, Donna is here.
Why, it's you again.
You still on the road?
Yes, but we're not going to Zanarkand.
Huh?
I have decided to go to Bartello's homeland.
Huh?
We are going to let the other summoners deal with Sin.
Where's Bartello's homeland?
I'm scared.
Hey, don't worry about it. We'll put Sin in his place in no time.
You mean the final summoning?
No, we found another way where no one has to die.
Well, whatever it is, good luck.
Cross your fingers.
Do your best. Bartello, time to go.
Where's Bartello's homeland? Is it on another continent? I don't know if I've ever seen that exchange before. Because you don't have any reason to come back here in the non-international version. Welcome to the Josei Temple Inn. Our rooms are so quiet you'll forget about all the thunder. You upgrade your inventory? You did, I think. Yeah, this is new inventory, I'm pretty sure. I've seen magic booster on a lot. I should probably really get Riku Alchemy. It probably doesn't matter at this point in the game, but that would have been good for Riku throughout the whole game. Carrie, oh my god, you've been streaming all this time still? Cariboops, welcome in, and hello, Raiders. 1 second, let me jump over to the workshop and I'll greet you guys. Hold on, let me step out where there's music. Is there music out here? No? Is there music out here? Hold on, let me go. I'll greet you guys in the workshop. 1 sec. Oh, don't look at that. Carrie casts Meteor. Oh no, you're gonna make me Meteor. Great raid message. Who came up with that? Did he come up with that, Carrie? Yeah, go check out Cariboops. Cariboops is a 2D artist. Wait, let me introduce myself first. Hello, my name is Space Kipwright. You can call me Kip. Our channel, we like to play randomizers, roguelikes, retro games, horror games, RPGs. Tonight we're playing a retro RPG. We're playing Final Fantasy X. We're actually very close to the end of the game. I'm gonna be doing some side quests tonight, and then we're gonna go challenge Sin. The final showdown with Shin. But yeah, go check out Cariboops. Cariboops is a 2D artist and also a retro games enthusiast. Today he was doing his Boodle streams, Caraboodle streams, doing doodles all day. But oftentimes you'll find him doing retro games. His schedule is Noodles on Tuesday, retro gaming in the evenings on Wednesdays and Saturdays, usually late East Coast time. Last Saturday, he was doing the original Super Mario Brothers, trying to beat the game, suffering hardcore, kind of like what I do on Saturday Night Rain. You know, getting your ass kicked really hardcore by the game. It sounded like a trial. But Carrie does all sorts of retro stuff. We were just talking about Digimon. Carrie's a big Digimon fan. I think you said, did you say that you're planning on playing the new one on stream too? Well, whatever the new one is, the demo that's out. But welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. Let's see who all's here. Svex, Makrawa, Raya Deep Sea Dragon, BT Borderline, Darkness the Actor, Calvar the Bear, Black Mist, Shugaka, Sharky, Who, Movies, Logic, AK, Lurk Kobold, Linrix, Halloween Ghoul, hello, hello. I may have spent the last little while drawing a big behemoth guy based on the Final Fantasy X design. Wait. Could you send me a screenshot of it so I can put it on the screen? Like easily without having to go through your VOD? I actually would really like to see that. Yeah, Carrie does our art on Tuesdays. We can show off some of the art he just did. You're not playing Time Stranger on stream, but I am planning. Oh, that's right. You're planning a playthrough of World 3 because Kari has done playthroughs of Digimon World 1 and 2 on stream so far. And he even promised everybody he was gonna do the 100 floor dungeon in Digimon World 2 at some point, right? No, he's not gonna do that. But he did say he was gonna do the 100 floor dungeon in Dark Cloud at some point. No, he didn't say he was gonna do that either. But he is gonna play Digimon World 3 to continue his playthrough of the Digimon World series. 99.59. Yeah, Kari maxed out the in-game clock on Digimon World 2. Wait, that's not what the song is. This is misinformation. Let me see. Digimon World 3, my beloved. I don't think I've ever actually seen Digimon World 3. Okay, Kari, if you want to send me like a screenshot of your canvas or something, I think you just sent it. Okay, hold on. I really want to see this. I really want to see this. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. Hold on. Okay. 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 Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. You guys are gonna like this. But yeah, we're doing Final Fantasy X. I have been playing Night Rain on Saturdays, which we just stopped. Like, we're done. We're done with that. No more Night Rain on stream. It's currently my offline addiction. But we have Final Fantasy X, which I'm playing now. Final Fantasy X-2 is going to be on the chopping block sometime after this. However, October is coming up, and I have a bunch of Halloween plans that are not going to be Final Fantasy X-2. So we're going to have to get back to it at some point. I think Final Fantasy X is going to end up finishing up right before October. Look at him! Jesus Christ. Look at those fucking pecs. I know I was just talking about how I don't like really big boobs on guys, but these look very firm. These look very firm. I like casting Meteor. And you drew him blonde. I love the blonde behemoths. I guess the ones from, you said it's the ones from 10. The ones from 10 are blonde. I do like the red-haired ones as well. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, this is this is probably some more of on the gratuitous end of what Kari draws. On the more gratuitous end. Kari does all sorts of art. You can see all his art on stream. He does his own PNG tubers. He does all the art for his overlays. He does art on Tuesdays. You can check out his socials. It's very good though, very good. Thank you for sharing, Kari. Okay. Oh, you know what? And also about Kari, you guys have probably seen his emotes around Better Twitch TV, right? Kari graciously hosts his emotes on Better Twitch TV for anyone to use. And that's the only reason. No other reason besides that. But thank you for the raid. Let's hop back into the game. We have a lot to do tonight. Y'all go check out Carrie. Did we get a shout out? Oh my god, we didn't get a shout out. Right? Did we? No one do a shout out? Cariboops. There we go. Y'all make sure to go check out Cariboops. The behemoths and 10 are gratuitous to begin with. That is true, actually. That is true. They are very chunky. They're very thick. All right, let's jump back into the game. So we are doing some side quest cleanup right now. I missed some stuff. Normally you shouldn't have to come back to Jose Temple on the non-international version of the game. And actually in the international version of the game, this is not where Dark Ixion is. But I missed something in the temple here on my first route through here. Once travelers of the high road would customarily stop over at this temple and pray for a safe journey. Nowadays, they just pass by without stopping. How dare they neglect the precepts that have sustained Sphera for over 1,000 years. We must lead errant souls back to the way, otherwise Yeving's teachings will perish. Gonna grab some nums, but we'll be enjoying the side questing. Yeah, I think you're good for the raid. Go get some food. There's gonna be a lot of side quests. I am gonna be fighting Shin maybe in like an hour to an hour and a half. That's when we're gonna probably start up the final battle with Shin. Despite hearing rumors about your rebellion, I always believed you were innocent. After all, I saw how graciously you toiled to help the wounded crusaders. There's so many monkeys in here. Not all who are associated with the temple are against you, my lady. Please believe. A showdown with Shin. Is there a picture of a foreleg here? A foreleg. I feel like these monkeys are multiplying. Whoa! Maester Micah carried Sphera on his shoulders for 50 years. I'm sure he is resting peacefully on the far plane now. I wonder who the next Grand Maester will be. My fellow monks have left the temple. They said nothing will change so long as we remain within these confines. What are you doing? I cannot say they are right or wrong. He's practicing a blitzball shot. What? Okay. Sir, the Maester is in hell? Wow. Judgmental much? What did the Maester deserve to go to hell?
The cloister of trials lies within. Are you prepared?
Oh, I've never revisited a Cloister of Trials before. I didn't know they had like dialogue for it. Wait, did the news come out that Micah got so worried that he died? I don't know. That's the first time I saw someone mention it. Damn, I was hoping that the trial wouldn't fully reset, but I guess it does. So we had to do the full ass trial again. Unfortunate. He covered up a murder? What's a little bit of covering up murders amongst friends? And the whole entirety of Sphera? Star is right, everything. Micah did everything wrong. He's just an old man. That's just the way he is. That's just how Grandpa is. But yeah, it's better place now that he's gone. The future is now, old man. Okay, so we need a Besaid Sphere in that slot. We're to fight Shin plays with balls instead. Oh, I thought you were talking about Blitzball. I was about to be like, no, we haven't played Blitzball. Blitzball is probably not gonna be this stream because we need to do a lot more battles before we can get there. Where is the Besaid Sphere? What is this? Okay. Maybe we just charge this first? The way we've done this playthrough, but I already don't remember what to do. This supercharges it. How do we open this? Hydrate? Okay. Thank you for hydrating the Fusa star. I feel like there was a ball, a sphere back here we needed to reclaim. I guess not. We have 3 Jose sphere to work with. This is the Jose sphere, right? Yes. And this is done being electrified now. Okay, the only thing we haven't done is put a supercharged Jose sphere on here. Hold on. Maybe that's what I wanted. We're doing this all for a magic sphere. Yeah, there we go. Okay. We're doing this all for a magic sphere that I missed earlier in the game. Well, it's not just for that. It's also... we need to get the magic sphere and dispel a seal. And the seal is going to allow us to get something even cooler than a magic sphere. But boy, do I wish we had that magic sphere this entire playthrough. The entire playthrough would have been a whole lot smoother if we had. If Lulu and Kamari had just that little bit more magic, the entire playthrough would have been a lot smoother. But yeah, so we're going to do, I think this. I think I left something at Bavel.
I forgotten about bisexuality.
We need to go do Remium Temple. We need to go pick up Yojimbo because I couldn't afford him on the first time. Hop, 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 hop. There we go. Why did it make me go all the way to the corner? Okay. Hard part's done. Rest is straightforward. Are these events automatically getting called? Or did someone manually call that one? There's like a seam in the geometry over here. Yeah, we are playing on the original PS2. We're not playing the HD remaster. Because I like the models, the face models. Oh wait, not this one. I like the original face models way more than the HD remaster. And even though so we will probably be playing a randomizer of Final Fantasy X-2 at some point. I don't know when, because obviously, like, we're booked through October at the very earliest. And I still want to play 10-2. What do you think about the remastered OST? There are some tracks that are good, and some tracks where I don't think they are as good as the original. Like, you have the one I like to think about a lot, right? Is Besaid Island. Like, I don't think anything can replace the original. I think the remaster is good, but it's different, and so I don't really see it as a replacement. I like both of them. I like the remastered battle theme way more than the original battle theme because the horns are way less abrasive. All right, what was the puzzle here? Was it a puzzle, or did you just push everything in? You just push everything in. I like the remastered battle theme a lot more. A lot of the new tracks though, I don't like as much as the originals. And they lose some of the like synthiness that I think makes Final Fantasy X stand out. And this is like one of my favorite soundtracks from the PS2 anyways to begin with, or like from any Final Fantasy game. The way this isn't even a puzzle. I feel that way about 12 and SMT3. The way I didn't even, okay, so this is where So if you go up these stairs, the trial ends. So what you need to do is... What? Push this into here. Oh, I see what we missed. Can I push this? Or do I need to go get a sphere for this? Can I retrieve these spheres? We need to, like, go back in some way. We have to go back. We cannot go up these stairs. Oh, you just step on this. Okay. Okay, I see. We grab this supercharged sphere now. Oh, wait, no, but then we can't go upstairs, right? Or is the elevator still active? No. Something changes now that the doors are open. What changes? Oh, I see. Right here. This glyph is now lit up. This is a sneaky one. What the hell? No wonder I fucking missed this. Now, okay, now we take this upstairs. Sometimes, when it sounds shittier, it sounds better. I like the boss battle in the remaster better. It has an extra melody going on. Oh, I can't remember it. We broke the sphere, or the seal, and we obtained this magic sphere. Lulu. Need a free spot to place this. There are no free spots on the rest of your grid. I guess we'll place it like right here on Kamari when Kamari gets here. Okay, we're done here now. What happens if we go up here? Oh, you can like go into the Chamber of the Faith, can't you? Now that there's no more religion to follow? Yeah. Does this do anything? Oh, are there unique cutscenes for doing this? Oh, nerd. This is the Faith of Ixion.
For a long time, we had forgotten how to go forward. You reminded us we must go forward. Yes, we must run.
I'm sorry, sir, but your faith is a lot hotter than you are.
You who share our dreaming. Come, and we will run till the dream's end.
What does this dude look like? He came to find spaces in the... Oh, spices in the new... Oh, you do get something for this. Wait, what? Oh, and there's more loot? Oh. I didn't know there were rewards for backtrack, like redoing the Temple of the Faith. That's interesting. And you get to talk to each one of the faith? Oh, maybe we should do this. You know why did we not open these? Maybe they were offerings. Maybe they were offerings to the faith. But now we're like, fuck religion. Well, maybe we should do all these then. I don't know who I'm gonna use these spheres on. Anyways, we have an ad coming up. I'm gonna go ahead and run that now while I handle these spheres, while I handle some spheres. I will see you guys in 3 minutes. EAUV. Let's put the agility. So, okay. So Orin is gonna come through, or no, this is Orin's path. Okay, Orin's actually the one who needs the agility the most. Yeah, what the hell? We'll just put it here. He just has enough agility. Even though he's not gonna be backtracking through here again. Alright, magic defense. Probably whoever just has the least. Tidus has the least? Okay. Dang, he has like no magic defense. they just don't put magic defense on certain people's sphere grids, I guess. That might be his base magic defense at 7. Let's see. I don't like the Traverse Town added chorus in HD. A lot of the remixes don't match the energy of the original chiptune. Oh, you're talking about Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Let's see. Where to now? I guess let's go to Be Said. Same thing for Moment of Rest in 12, Lazy Afternoons in KH2 sounds warmer in the original.
The final showdown with...
Searching for friends on the Pixel remaster. I don't like how grand it sounds. Be Shade.
Yeah, here we go.
My earlier message for SMT3, I actually really like the OST version of the music. I think it's lame that it wasn't in the HD release, and I don't mind the shitty, grungy PS2 sound chip version because I think it fits. I mean, is it like the same sound chip that like 10 is using? Cause like, I don't think there's anything shitty about that. It's cute. It's really nice and synthy. Some mean-looking people were here looking for Yuna. Of course, they dropped us off on the beach and not at the town. All I want to do is join the Crusaders, but they say I'm too young. There's a ship flying in the sky. I saw it, honest. Okay, we don't need anything else here. Oh, wait, there is actually something on the boat. Is this the Leaky? Is this the SS Leaky? Hey, no one's loafing around here. I'm keeping a lookout for Sid. SMT3, it's noticeably fuzzier than the OST. Is that like the Final Fantasy VII like PC soundtrack compared to the PS1? Like it's like all crispy. Getting fewer and fewer passengers, maybe due to all the turmoil in the temple. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Oh, which boat is this? So one thing I didn't show off, which you can do at any point, well, aside from when certain events are going on, you can backtrack all the way back to B-Side Island at any point you want by just going to the ports and riding the boats back. There's only a couple points in the game where they block like the reverse progress.
Nice to see you again.
Oh,
You really quit the Knights?
Yeah, I did.
I've never seen this.
Elma was upset with me, but Captain Lucille understood. Now I'm working as a chocobo breeder on this ship. I really, really love taking care of chocobos. Being with chocobos all the time. I think I found my calling. And it's all thanks to you. Thank you.
Well, I'm happy for you.
Oh, yeah. I found this in one of the chocobo nests the other day. It's no use to me, so I want you to have it.
What? Everyone's giving me items? I didn't know this was stuff you could get.
Now. It's time for lunch.
Hey, I want to talk to you some more. Can't your stomach wait?
No.
I meant I have to feed the chocobos. They get really upset if they're not fed. See ya.
Okay. Wow, Titus really wanted to talk to Classico. Doggy! This looks like my neighbor's dog. The boat's really populated. Did you know the warrior monks raided B-Side Island? They said they were there searching for traitors. The people of B-Side refused to tell them anything. The way that in the international version of the game they followed this up with the Dark Aeon fights, or well, they like fill that in with Dark Aeon fights. Whatever came of the rumor about the High Summoner's daughter marrying the Lord Maester? So it was called off? Huh? Too bad. Every story you hear lately is so depressing. Now I want to talk to the woman. I want to talk to the girl. Who is where here? Who's where here? There we go. My husband was the best blitzer in the league. Even Bixen of the Luca Goers wouldn't have stood a chance against him. Seems like there was trouble in Bavel. Oh dear, I wonder what has happened. You are no blitzer, are you? No? Okay. It's been so nice traveling with my dog. I wish we could go on forever. Pray that the elders of Yevon can keep peace in Sphera. Ever since Shin attacked us, my shipmate has been terrified of the sea. I can't believe it. I mean, he's lived by the sea since he was a kid. Shin's toxin turned him into a coward. There's a cat here. Alright, so one of these ships, there's an item for Waka on it. Go ahead and rest down below. We'll be there by the time you wake up. Oh, there's dolphins. Did you guys see them? Yay! Since that strange shadow swept across the sky, my little pet won't come down anymore. Come down, we don't bite. Thought the sea breeze would help cure Shin's toxin. No luck so far. Keep seeing Shin attacking us again. I just can't seem to get Shin out of my head. Ugh. Can't call myself a sailor like this. Maybe I should leave the ship and go on a pilgrimage. Dolphin, but this is a PS2 game? Oh, like Echo the Dolphin for the PS2? Oh, wait. This is the model that they used for the Faith of Ixion. It's the boat captain. The trouble in the temples has got me worried. Yevon's support is the only thing keeping the ship running. These are troubled times, I tell you. What with Yevon all shaken up? Well, this ship survived Shin. We'll weather this too. There's been turmoil on shore, but it's got nothing to do with us out here. Even if Shin appears, I'll just do my best to follow the captain's orders. Hi, Malef. Welcome in. Trouble? Trouble like the cat Trouble from Borderlands? Okay, so you can't go downstairs. Okay, well, this is not the boat that I needed then. It's the other boat. Where is the other boat? Warrior monks aren't here anymore. They returned to Bavel. Warrior monks probably don't consider Kilika worth protecting. Crusaders have rallied together to protect Kilika. Is this the only dock? Yes, okay. Leave it to me, I'll take you anywhere you want to go. So if we go to Luco, we'll be on the boat we need. There's a sphere on the ground? That was a compilation sphere. That's how you pull your Albed ciphers from another save file. Oh wait, or no. Oh, was that an... Wait. That actually might be a jet sphere. Because I guess they have the same model. Ah, shit. Well, we're on a different boat now. I'll have to go back. Maester Keenock has passed away and Maester Kelk Ronso has resigned. Now that Maester Seymour has disappeared as well, all of Yevon is in chaos. I had such high hopes for Maester Seymour. He is truly dedicated to saving Sphera. I've heard the Albed attacked Bavel with the flying ship. Maester Seymour's wedding got cancelled and everything. Those dirty Albed. What's so fun about ruining a wedding? Wow, they really scapegoat the Albed hard. It's kind of crazy to believe that the relationship between the Spherans and the Albed are any decent after this. After Final Fantasy X is over. Once Sin comes, everything we worked for will be lost. So why bother to work at all? We've got better ways to spend the time I have left. Ah, basking in the sun is such great luxury. He used to be a hard worker too, but now he is always like this. Sometimes I wonder why I even stay with him at all. Ina probably comes out and says she is half and half. To be fair, I imagine after Sin is dead, Yuna probably just explains everything. Given that she's essentially like God at that point. It's not that I like riding ships, but this is the only way. The waves, winds, and chocobos caused the ship to rot. But it's better than the shoot puff. Last time I on the shoot puff and got an earful from the Hypello. Ugh, just talking about it gets me sick. Help! Hi, Enfang. Yuna becomes Sphera Taylor Swift. I already have a sound redeem in mind for when we start 10-2. Youngsters nowadays are always so rowdy. I can hardly hear myself think in town. I'd rather spend my time with my dogs than hang around townsfolk. Are these the same people? This is a different boat. This is the SS Wino. Envy how laid back the Lucans are. They're always crazy about Blitzball, even when something terrible happens. I like Blitzball too, but even I can't get that deep into it. My night shift has been doubled by the captain's orders. Doubled! There's no way he can do that. Just hire more hands if you want more work done. There's no use griping. Sometimes that's the only thing I can do. I've been pulling all-nighters these days. Please let me rest. He's fallen asleep. Oh, we got some tedious internal monologue there. Where's the person that oh, is it you? I'm doing a study on the animals of Sphera. It is her. The birds flying around here are lesser Sphera gulls. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. We have to count them. She's gonna ask. 5, 6, 7. This is why the camera angles are funky here. 8. Hopefully there's no tricky ones. 9, 10, 11. I think that might be it. Yeah, I think that's all the angles we have. There's none that just fly into scene and then fly out, right? Lesser gulls are gentler than greater gulls. You can tell by the way they fly. I wonder how many of them are flying around the ship. I'm curious. You've counted the number of seagulls around the ship? I've counted. So how many were there? That's about what I thought. It's the same as I counted earlier. Thanks to you, I have a confirmed count. Here, this is for your help. The Ace Wizard. Thank you very much. Okay, so I forgot, I think you can actually, oop, my hand trackers. I think you can, as soon as the tournament in Luca is over, it's either that or after Operation Mihin is over, you can come back to Luca and board the SS Wino, and you can do this, and you can get this weapon for Waka, the Ace Wizard, plus 38% magic. So this is probably, they probably put this in the game because you can cross over from Waka's Sphere Grid. Where's the beginning of Waka's Sphere Grid? Here. You can cross over right here to the end of Lulu's Sphere Grid. Here's the level 3 black magic. One circle over from where you can cross over with only a level 2 key. With only a level 2 key, you can cross over and in a few levels have level 3 black magic and Waka with a plus 33% magic weapon. And he can get the flare before she can. I've never heard of anybody doing that. The best magic weapon we have right now is the one we got from Kamario at Josei Temple, the plus 20%. So that's 18% extra magic percentage. And Waka would be at the end of Lulu's Sphere Grid gaining all the magic nodes too. So you could turn Waka into a mage, I think, if you really wanted to without too much effort. Okay. Let's go get that sphere on the boat, which was probably actually a jet sphere. Hey, out of my way, I'm trying to work here. Sphere will take you Tequilico. Would you like the board? Yeah, let's go. Star. Can we get an exclamation point star in chat? Y'all should go check out Star. Star is my longtime friend. Star is did all the emotes on the channel, a lot of the 2D art for the channel, including my emotes, including the face you see in the transition. Just Star. His accounts are not safe for work, for explicit adult content. But Star, like I said, my official 2D artist for the stream. He works on Echo Project stuff like Glory Hounds. He's one of the main artists on Glory Hounds. And yeah, he does a lot of art in general. He has a Patreon too. We should probably put the Patreon in the links. But definitely go check out Star if you want to see some adult furry content. Okay, back to Kilika. Thank you for the shout out, no problem. I've been doing well, Star. All right, let's, you know, while we're in Kilika, let's just go and go to the temple. Yeah, started the emotes that everyone loves so much. I think the only emotes we don't that are not by Star are some of the animated. Okay, the sus, the train, the strangle. I think those are the only ones not by. Oh, and the gay. The sus is from Bordergris, the strangles from Stoat-Yo, the gay is from Buzzy, and I forgot what the other one was. But even if Sid comes back, I ain't budging from this spot. Nope, not getting out of me chair. And to use Sin's tidal wave for a crash training course. Just you watch, Lord O'Holland. I've got enough fighting spirit left in me to put you to shame. I hit my toe earlier today and it's bruised, it kinda hurts. How's the pigeon situation going? Hi, Irish, I can update that when I get home from the gym. Oh my God, that wasn't a prompt for you to have to do work for me. Repairs to the village are finally finished, but you can't say the place is back to normal yet. Are you guys employed? These are the Kilika. Okay, these are the Kilika beasts. You beasts. It was Wayland, I think. No, I don't think I don't have a emote from Wayland. Oh, the train from Ilianos. Oh yeah, we got the vibe from Seesaw. Wow, I'm collecting a lot of emotes for my friends. But yeah, Shar is a longtime friend, a longtime supporter of the channel. So I really appreciate him. Okay, she hasn't updated her stock. Oh! Wait, can you walk out? They rebuilt this section of the dock. Oh, they didn't rebuild any of the houses, though. Can you just walk out to the airship? We'll try that when we want to leave. Man, I don't remember a lot of this endgame stuff. Hey, I ain't slacking off. I'm just building up strength for my next mission. Also, the innkeeper is, yes, the innkeeper is a player at the Kilika Beasts. Those warrior monks ate everything in sight, then returned to Bavel. They basically just ate and ran. What did they take us for? We'll build a temple for all the food they took. They're like ransacking army. This is why everyone's an atheist in 10-2. I'm gonna grow up to be a blitzer just like my sister. Kip also supports my stuff. He's a great friend. Maybe. I still need to read the Glory Hound side chapters. I think there have been 2 side chapters to come out. I need to catch up on them. Wayland _ here. You mean my boyfriend? Sin is a punishment upon Yevon's people, yet I fear that no amount of atonement will end its ravages. Okay, this is the end. That was the bar. So all the Kilika beasts seem employed. I'm gonna be a blitzball when I grow up. Here he is. He hasn't changed his expression since ever. He still wants to be a blitzball. Undoggable. The people of Kilika are used to destruction. It's nothing new. We're gonna get emotes from friends as well. Ask Ilianos for trains one. Is that? I saw Seesaw mentioned something about Ilianos taking commissions. Is he taking them for the train emotes now? We're still cleaning up here. Oh, you can't rest at this end. Oh, you can't rest at this end. That's interesting. This reminds me of Blasphemous, the Destroyed Kilika. Sin's been quiet lately, I hear. Probably off somewhere saving all its energy for a big assault. Leonis is on hiatus because of work. But is he on hiatus from making the train emotes? You know, you can always fix what's broken, but you can't bring back the dead. I have to learn to accept the reality of the situation. You can go where you can go to where Yuna dances. When will she stop? Now we finally rebuilt the village. I'm just praying that Sin doesn't attack it. There's a fan. It's hard to see. There's like a little fan right here. Like a little, like. Do you think that the sticker that Buzzy made of the Kip and the propeller hat, do you think that would trip? I need to test to see if it would look good as an emote. Oh, Miss Ass Out over here. Miss wannabe Lady in Leska. Since it's been around for 1,000 years and will probably be around for 1,000 more. I'm gonna win lots of money playing Blitzball and help rebuild Kilika. Send me the file. You guys are fighting over checking. Can we get a shout out for Buzzy, by the way? Buzzy, the author of the Gay Gay emote. Buzzy is a recent affiliate. Been streaming a lot of things lately. Buzzy is a massive Hollow Knight fan and is actually very cracked at Hollow Knight and has obviously been playing a lot of Silksong since it came out. Let's head straight to the temple, which I think is this way. But Buzzy plays a lot of things. Buzzy's a big Roblox fan, specifically Dendy's World. That's the big, or no, is it Dendy's? No, it's not Dendy. Pressure. Is it Pressure? Is that what it's called? Some Roblox game. He streams that a lot. And he is also a big Sonic fan, which he has a Sonic-thon that's been going on. Working through all the Sonic games. Starting with the 2D era, and I believe you finished Sonic 3 or you have Sonic 3 lined up. Or you started Sonic, somewhere around there. Either Sonic 3 or the one after that. Dandy, not Dendy. Dendy is from One Hit KO? OK KO. You did finish the classic era, nice. What follows the classic era? What's after Sonic 3? What's the next one? Is it Adventure? Or oh, you played CD as well.
All right.
Adventure is after, okay. Man, that feels like, I guess maybe the jump from like Sonic CD to Adventure feels like such a big jump. But I guess the Dreamcast was like an actually old console. It's kind of funny how Yevon's most weird saint is an undead bikini model. Catholicism, if it was good. Yeah, I mean, if religion slayed a little bit more. For Raiders who came in who didn't see us fighting in Jose earlier, while I'm revisiting these areas, I'm trying to do a few things. Just trying to steal extra items.
Yeah.
Trying to capture monsters for the monster arena, which we are not going to be completing on this playthrough. What? You made it one of yours? I don't know. Do you guys think that makes a good emote? It's a little hard to, I mean, if you know what it is, you know what it is. And if you mouse over and blow it up, it's obvious what it is. Could zoom in on the face a bit. Crop the head. The only issue is I'm gonna have to figure out where it's gonna go with the emotes. We might drop one of the realistic fossas for it, since we have those in Better Twitch TV, and they're not really like like, Kofu cleaned up the lines on them, but they're just a picture of a real fossa. So it's not like art like all the other ones are. Tier 4, yeah, so only I could use them. Catholic Jesus is Jack. That's true. There are depictions of Jesus that are basically buff bikini model. I don't know if he slays though.
You like that?
Bow, bow, bow. But yeah, you gotta go check out Buzzy. Buzzy also, like we were talking about Buzzy's art. Buzzy is an artist. Can we actually get an exclamation point, Buzzy? Anyone can do that. You see Buzzy's art on his socials, but also all over his stream. Like Buzzy's did like all the stream assets. They're either by him or by his wife. A lot of it's by him. A lot of PNG tubers that he made himself. Very, very talented. Very prolific. Very prolific. Also, Buzzy is my #1 fan artist. I'm pretty sure Buzzy has more than like has made over double the fan art of anybody else. Like, Buzzy is very squarely seated as the #1 Space Kid Bright fan artist by a large margin. Unless you count the stuff I commissioned from Star. The only instance where Jesus slayed was that one old ass video of the guy dressed up as Jesus singing, "I will survive in a shopping mall." Wait, oh, I feel like I know what video you're talking about, but that's like 10 years old. No, I am not a warrior monk. I have rejoined the Crusaders. It's just that we Crusaders are short on armor. Crusader, warrior monk, who cares? I just want to protect something. Ah, Dark Drift Knight. Did you hear? When you see the flying ship, we're all to sing the hymn of the faith. Supposedly it has something to do with overcoming sin, but I wonder if it's true. I'm still a bit skeptical, but I guess it's worth trying. Ooh, Maya's angry. Not many visitors at the temple these days. It is a pity, really. Yeah, it's like 20 years old, probably. Yeah, I like that. Do you guys like that? I think that works. You guys think that works as an emote? Wowzers. I must be strong and live by the teachings in this time of turmoil. But lately I've discovered a weakening of my faith. I must focus on training for as long as I am a monk. This might be the only time we've ever seen this model. It's a female monk? I think it's a female monk. I think that's what it's supposed to be. I don't know if there are any other ones in the game. This might be the only time you see that model. I've given up on becoming a warrior monk. They favor the temple over the people of Sphera. Can't believe they abandoned their positions in Kilika and ran off. The warrior monk leaders have barricaded themselves in St. Pavel. Wow. I did not realize how much the people of Sphera turned on the warrior monks at this point in the time. Like, they're very not understanding of it. We have asked the Crusaders to help patrol the temple since the warrior monks have left. However, with so few of them, I do wonder if they will be able to fend off the fiends. Has the Maester abandoned all the temples throughout Sphera? Those devoted to Yevon's teachings need not fear death, but the young monks are scared silly. How pitiful. As an either crop one, thank you, Buzzy. Appreciate it. I promise I will get that uploaded before the ice cream. I just need to figure out what emotes, or how to handle the emotes. We're supposed to sing when we see the flying ship, right? See, I knew that. Yeah, I'm behind on the ice cream uploads. Why are the monks getting all antsy? Actually, it's not an upload. It's like setting up the scripting in StreamBot and the sources in OBS. So many ice creams. I think it's just 2. One from Buzzy and one from Brian, I think. I wonder if none would apply to any woman with comparable duties to a monk, or just those in Christianity. I mean, I feel like that's basically like the gendered equivalent. Yeah, when the ship comes flying by, I'm gonna cheer like this. Oh, free agent. Wow, you stink. What level are you? 10? Why are your stats like that? Girl, you belong in the B-State Aurochs. This is why you're a free agent. There's a strange rumor going around about singing the hymn of the faith when the ship flies by. Sometimes they use priestess. Are there priests? Do they use priests in Yevon? I'm trying to think, do they use the term priest of Yevon? Your stats also are not, well, you're hired, so it doesn't matter. Give me all the yellow flavored clover pop rat. Wow, you can't talk to me like that. I mean, you can, everyone does, but. You want a Kleiss cream? Oh, there's no monk to borrow path here. Good question. Ice cream for Beam, Meowchi, Seesaw, Noms, Mindfritter. You know damn well which one. And one more incoming. Wait, are you making a bunch of ice creams, Buzzy? I only knew about the one, or well, the two I mentioned. Yours and Brian's, which I guess you didn't make Brian's. Yeah, I didn't know you were making all these ice creams. Oh my God. That one is actually flavored from a yellow highlighter marker. Well, okay, is it at least the scented ones though? Is it at least a scented yellow highlighter marker? Waylon, shout yourself out. Shout yourself out, Hypno. Shout yourself out, Hypno. Yeah, I should go check out my boyfriend, Waylon, here. Waylon's a variety streamer. Plays all sorts of games, every genre. Just finished a big Borderlands 4 playthrough since that's their hyper fixation is Borderlands. Just finished their single player Borderlands 4 playthrough. They're working through an Outer Wilds playthrough right now, which is very exciting. And they have a Resident Evil 3 remake playthrough coming up as part of a full series Resident Evil playthrough that they're doing. They never played the games before, and they're working through the remakes. Not doing the originals, but they're working through the remakes. Do you not push this thing? You have to push the button. But they make custom PNG tubers for like almost every single game they play. Which they did for Borderlands 4. They were the new Siren Vex. Very talented, very prolific, very hardworking streamer. Go check him out. Hydrate, okay. I'm gonna come spit in your mouth. Waylon, special hydrate redeem? No, we do not do that. I already told Waylon that they are never allowed to spit in my mouth. But look at a lot of tuber stays from these thumbnails. Oh yeah, Waylon's kind of doing something kind of crazy right now. I got home from work and Waylon's like, wait, what am I supposed to do with this glyph sphere? Oh wait, I think I remember what we're doing here now. Okay, so we had to like burn a glyph into the wall. These trials really are just trial and error. They didn't want to spit in your mouth, but you saying I can't has changed me? Wow. And Matthias, why don't you go ahead and take your Kleiss cream? Thank you for the kip rights. Enjoy your yellow highlighter flavor. There we go. Now we burned the glyph in the wall. The glyph repels you. Ball 49? Can someone call bingo event 49? I guess I don't know what what is the bingo event? Someone orders a non-Final Fantasy ice cream? I will respect you because I believe in consent. Well, thank you for not spitting in my mouth. Someone orders any ice cream that's not Final Fantasy. Okay. That's valid. Oh, you dump the B-set sphere in there. You just touch it. I think the biggest thing about these puzzles that make them trial and error is that the behavior between them is not very consistent. Wait, did the Kilika sphere not want to go in these? Before someone thinks I'm fishing for bingos myself, I do not have ball 49. Well, it's okay. You're allowed to order ice cream to get a bingo. It's part of the system that's allowed. So we need to put out the fire somehow. Do we... For that, don't you like push... We grab the glyph sphere? So sad when the space rat didn't... Clover is my favorite Final Fantasy character. It was so sad when the space rat didn't spit in their mouth in Final Fantasy 17. We were talking about Waylon spitting into my mouth. I don't think Waylon would ever accept that. Not that I would ever accept the other way. But also we said... Oh, this is the destruction sphere. Oh, that's fine. We're done. No, I need the Kilika sphere. I need one more Kilika sphere. But also, we said that Wayland is a non-Final Fantasy ice cream. Not a Final Fantasy ice cream. If it wasn't spit, like if it was Baja Blast, well then yes, I would also reconsider at that point. If you could somehow get Baja Blast in my mouth. They give the Baja Blasting. Don't say, spit. All right, we're gonna meet the faith of Ifrit. Also, if you guys haven't noticed, every chamber of the faith has a different hymn of the faith. It's a different musical track on the soundtrack, sang by a different person. They're all different. So this is it's actually the faith singing. So when we see the faith in here, it's them who's singing this specific version of the song. I like Ifrit's chamber because it has those little feathers in the doorway. Oh, he actually has Ifrit's horns on him. Gip likes Capri Sun spit into his mouth.
Sin swam in the sea near Xanarkand. Perhaps the waking dream eased its suffering. Your father touched Sin and became real that night, foundering in the seas of Spira. How sad now that he's caught in the tragic spiral. He is Sin. He is lost.
Girl, you cannot be telling that to my party. Only me and Oren know about this. Why is no one else questioning that? Ifrit, yeah, I know. Girl, so many spheres. Hold on, let me sort these actually. So who are we pumping? Defense sphere. At this point, I would say just anyone who doesn't have a ton of evasion and has the weakest defense, which I think is probably gonna be Waka. Oren Oren has the most. Oh, Riku maybe. Yeah, actually Riku. Riku's a little squishy. That's her character. And you're in the center of the sphere grid, that's fine. I gave out you, but I'm pumping Kamari. No, we're not pumping Kamari. Kamari has outlived his usefulness. That's not true. Kamari is still probably a little useful. But only until Yuna gets double cast, and then Yuna will be top dog. Let's see. Agility sphere. I still want this to be for Oren. So once Oren levels up, we'll give him another agility sphere. Oren is gonna be fucking wrecking shit more than he already is. We have 2 luck spheres, but no fortune sphere. Oh no, we have 1 fortune sphere. I also want Oren to have this so he can crit more. When he gets his legendary weapon, he's gonna be fucking hitting that damage cap, maybe. Accuracy, I also want Oren to have that. We're just gonna give everything to Oren except this magic sphere. His outlived his usefulness, so I'm yanked away with a cane. I don't even know what you were gonna say. Man, I really love the Chamber of the Faith. They're so cool, the way they're designed, and the music, and then the actual faith themselves. Very, very cool pieces of art. You don't just ask who are we bumping like that. It's a very important question for any RPG. Yaju Yago. Something that I can say in Wayland's stream, but not here. Amore. All right, let's go back to Besaid. We got this. Oh wait, no, we need to go on the boat. We need to take the boat back to Besaid. Wait, no. Yeah, that's where we saw that jet sphere. In fact, I don't know where all the jet spheres are, so I'm gonna have to pull up a list to retrieve them later. What time is it? Okay. How many temples do we have left? We still have Bavel. Yeah. But, oh, we didn't go back into Xanarkand, did we? So it'd be said Bavel and Xanarkand, and we need to get Yojimbo. Did you give it the shout out to Seesaw? Just because you felt like doing it? Yeah, go check out Seesaw. Yeah, Seesaw, like I said, we did mention Seesaw earlier. He made our vibe emote. Because Seesaw is a 2D and a 3D artist. He does adult artwork off of Twitch. Oh, okay. Wow, spoiling the raid? You could get banned for that, Wayland. Hello, raiders, welcome in. Let me greet you over the workshop. Why is everyone saying rat? Hello, raiders, welcome in. My name is Space Kipright. You can call me Kip. Aren't we like to play randomizers, roguelikes, retro games? Why did you do that? Did you tell him to scare me, Seesaw? Wayland just come in here and scared the hell out of me. Get out. What do you want?
Hi.
Okay, get out. Get out. Get out. Close the door. I thought Maya was grabbing my like leg of my underwear and pulling it. Oh my god, what was it saying? Oh yeah, RPGs, randomizers, roguelikes, horror games, retro games. Tonight we're playing a retro RPG. We are playing Final Fantasy X for the PS2, because I like the original graphics. But yo, go check out Seesaw. Like I was saying, 2D and 3D artist, he does adult art on his socials, not on Twitch, but you can find him doing sculpting on Twitch, but also retro games as well. Well, retro and maybe a little bit newer games. A lot of lesser played games. Actually tonight was a retro night. He was doing Resident Evil 2 as a comfort game. Seesaw's morning. It's a morning for Seesaw. He's doing Resident Evil 2, the original. I guess that's one of his comfort games. Did you finish already? Did you speedrun that shit? You aren't done already. Resident Evil 2 is a little bit longer, right? But Seesaw plays all sorts of games. PS1 to PS3 era, Wii, Vita. A lot of lesser played games. A lot of weird, quirky games. Seesaw played Illbleed before me and got me to play Illbleed. He played through God Hand recently. No More Heroes, Gravity Rush. Oh, you played No Straight Roads recently, which was a blind playthrough. Yeah, he's a rhythm games enthusiast as well. Go check out Seesaw. And yeah, he did our vibe emote. He did our vibe emote. He also did the costume that I used for Illbleed, which was Airkip Christie. I was dressed as the protagonist. A scenario with Claire is done. Okay, so you have a B scenario to do. Although if I recall correctly, the A scenario is pretty much the entire game, right? I was trying to recall for the remake what I actually did, and I think I only did Chris A and nothing else when I played 2 for the remake. Thank you for the shout out and the Kips play, no problem. Well, welcome in everybody, hello, Buzzy, Star, Wayland. Oh my god, I've never seen you guys before. Akaborb, hello, welcome in everybody. And thank you for the raid. Like I said, please go check out Seesaw if you haven't already. Oh, and there was and Debug resubscribed in the middle of that. Oh my god. Debug, I hope you're feeling better. Debug, thank you for the 14 months at tier 2 crewmate status, which entitles you to 30% of the life support. And get this is the catcher. Divided amongst the other tier 2 crewmates, a little bit of an unexploited niche. So you're not actually sharing with that many people, even though it's only 30%. Enjoy your Kip emotes, your ad reviewing, and thank you for the long-term support. And actually, tier 2 is gonna, because we're struggling for emote space, like, oh, you know what? I could bump off Gramba for one of the emotes. Because we're trying to figure out, Buzzy made a new emote. It's on Buzzy's channel. What is it called? Wowzers? Wait, is it gone? Oh, did you unupload it? Buzzy. Why can't I use it? No, don't do that. Where's Wowzers? My autocomplete isn't filling it in for some reason. Oh, did my my subscription expired. That's why. Oops. Hi, Beef. Hello, Maroon. Arthi, hello. Welcome in. You're mostly better. That's good because Debug is streaming Thursday. Not tomorrow, Thursday. I'm living slightly longer, bitches. I have to say, every time that I travel, I also get sick. I am so shocked I didn't get sick coming back from Denver. I think I was like on the edge of being sick, but I fought it off with sheer force of will and actually resting a lot once we got here. I managed to not get sick. Oh, Wowzers is in your bit rewards. Okay. Okay. All right, we're gonna head back to the game. Like I said, we're playing Final Fantasy X. We're actually close to the end of the game. We're actually gonna be fighting Shin tonight, and not too long from now. So let's get back into it. I'm actually just doing some side quests right now. Yeah, it's back over there. How do you use the Gramba emote? Gramba is the tier 3 emote. Yeah, pay up, bitch. Hi, Mine. Welcome in. That is the tier 3 emote that we have. You know what? We are capped on some of these sphere types. Oh, we're also capped on grenades. Okay. Let's consume some of these sphere types. Let's see. We can teach Aeon some abilities. Right? Cheer, aim, focus, reflex. Scan. Cheer. Aim. You already know focus, reflex. Focus. Thank you for the hydrate. Who is that? Maroon. Thank you for the hydrate. I don't have money on him as this useless peanuts. Well, never mind. I can't say that. Enzo Gigo. Gigo? Let me know if I'm saying that right. Welcome to the Boston Federation, my Laurel Earthlings. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well.
Let's do it!
Let's do it! It's so sad that Riku is voiced by who she's voiced by, because I actually love her performance. And also, I just love Riku in general. I was thinking the same thing today about Jeremy Soule listening to some of his music. It's like, man, you bet that dude's a fucking shithead. It can, but it's illegal unless filmed. That's a funny way to put that. Oh, Alexa Pro, I'm sorry. But yeah, sorry. No money, no Gramba. I'm not sorry. Pay up. I don't want to talk about my peanuts anymore. Okay, well, you're free to stop doing it because I think you're the only one doing it. At least we can call you Lex the way you're pro. Okay, yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, I want to see if this takes us back to the airship. I'm pretty sure it does. No, it's just an invisible wall. Okay. You still have to use a save sphere to do that. We gotta go back on the boat. It's an interesting way to phrase it, but am I wrong? I mean, I actually had never really thought about that as a loophole. Back to Besaid. So this is the bird boat where we counted the birds. That was the SS Wino. We're gonna board the SS Leaky. Even though it looks like mostly the same people on here, it's a different boat. What's the song called again? Something about Sphera? Like walking about Sphera or something like that. Sphere on the rocks. Wait, what? How long do you think you've been doing that? Stop it right now. Wait, did they just get yelled at? SS Leaky Wayland reference? That's not a Wayland reference. Unless you're talking about, like, post-lactate Wayland. Hi, Angel. Angel, did you change your name, or is that one of your alt accounts? Or are you a different Angel? Hey, stop that. How long do you think you've been doing that? Stop it right now. Okay, she just doesn't want them to have fun. Post-lactate. It is a jet spear. Oh my god, Grindel, you knew it was a jet spear. You're like, Kip, you dense motherfucker. The one who tends to move, but sometimes does other things. Yeah, Angel.
After you get that Aeon from Besaid, where are we going?
Back the way we came. Then we go north from Bavel and climb Mount Gagazet. Beyond it lies Zanarkand.
Zanarkand, huh? It's been in ruins for 1,000 years, right?
So the legends say. No one knows for sure. It still could be your Zanarkand.
Thanks for trying, Orin.
Oh, that was nothing. Oh, wait, here we go.
I thought if I went with you guys, I might find a way to go back. But it's not that easy.
I'm sorry.
No need to apologize, Broske. It's not your fault. I should be thinking about fighting Shin now anyway. Zanarkand can wait. But I will find my way back.
Well, he did. He did find his way back.
Right. You're the one that should be careful. Wouldn't want your little girl to cry.
She'll be all right.
You cried.
She's strong. Like her mother was.
Wait, Kari, are you here? Orin has learned the overdrive banishing. Wait, did I not have banishing blade already? Oh, hey, Jet looking shirtless as usual. Hi, Tangy, welcome in.
I had forgotten about bisexuality.
Oh, Kari said he was gonna go eat. Kari, when you come back, I have to show you something. I don't think Kari actually knows the oh, you're here. Do you actually know the video that we were referencing with the meteor? I didn't make that up. I'm not that funny. There's a video. Which I actually meant to have as a redeem for playing Final Fantasy. Oh, that's Final Fantasy X. Do I have a browser source I can pull up? Okay, let's open YouTube. Jack rubbing his neck is like the Dragon Ball thumb point? Thumb point. Did Titus tell Jet about his bisexuality? No, we haven't gotten a chance yet. Okay, capture this. Add a window capture. Capture. Oops, no, that's not a browser source. That's my chat frame. Stop moving my chat frame. No? Okay, good enough, good enough. There, you guys can see this, right? Hey God, what's up?
Hey God, what's up? Hey Angel, did you give the dinosaurs more muscle like I asked? What? I told you to make them meteor. Make them a meteor. 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 Meteor.
Meteor. Meteor. Okay, one more
Hey
time.
God, what's up? Hey Angel, did you give the dinosaurs more muscle like I asked? What? I told you to make them meteor.
I like that beard because I just
Make
think it's
them a meteor.
I'm just imagining this with Bugenhagen.
Meteor. Meteor.
Meteor. Yeah, that's where I got it from. Hey Kari, did you get my message about making the behemoth meteor? Okay. Back to work. What are we doing? Oh, we got a new jet sphere. Okay. So Jet, every time, I don't know if it's every time, but at least after a certain amount of jet spheres, Jet learns a new overdrive. I actually think he didn't, I think last time he didn't learn one. So now we got Banishing Blade. The funny thing about Banishing Blade is I don't think it actually banishes enemy from the fight like Shooting Star does. Shooting Star will eject an enemy if they're not immune. I don't think Banishing Blade does that. Meteor, who ordered this ice cream? While I was pulling all that stuff up. Buzzy, you want your beef stroganoff ice cream? You give it the Kip Rights, enjoy your cherry and lime flavored ice cream. I appreciate your patronage. Patron saint beef of the stream. Okay, back to be said. Yay! My beef flavored ice cream? I don't know, what does our supplier have to say about that? I told you to make the ice cream meteor. I smell like beef. Maybe we should have a meteor sound redeem. I'm in like I want to add sound redeems era, even though I'm taking next weekend off. So it's like I don't even have, not even giving myself time enough to stream, let alone make ice cream or sound redeems. I don't have enough time. I need to update the ice cream menu too. Ah! I'm gonna be working on my Halloween costume over the next couple weeks though. It's gonna be really cool if I can actually pull it off. It's actually gonna be the most intense thing that I've actually done since making my model. Because actually it's kind of gonna be basically a brand new model. Pretty much. Like, I might reference the old model, but it might just end up being completely new stuff. Okay, so you can't ever actually jump back in the water from up here again if Waka doesn't push you in. Meteor redeem, but has the chance I had to throw a meteor at you or a T-bone steak. I never got any of the like Twitch integration or the like BC Face integration stuff working. I want to switch over to Unreal and be in Proto's thingy. Chemo rig. I want to be in Chemo rig, so I don't want to like get a bunch of BC Face specific redeems set up and then have to re-implement everything just to lay my crossover to Unreal. Need a better bingo card. What the fuck? So many calls already. I have nothing. Yeah, we kind of have a lot active right now because Star accidentally turned on all the generic calls. So it makes it harder to get a winning card. We are calling a lot of things though. Like a lot of things have been called. We're being very generous with the calls. When Fuzzy orders this beef stroganoff. Okay, I couldn't remember who gets the special beef stroganoff off the menu.
All right.
If you're gonna crash out and have a meltdown, why not play Silk Song? Because it'll make you do anyways. Buzzy, have you beaten Silk Song? Because I haven't noticed you streaming the past couple days, but I know you were going like really hardcore on it until you were done. Or are you playing it off stream now? Oh, sadly, that's right. You're in the middle of a semester right now. Rip. I'm glad you're being responsible about things, though. That would not be me.
See ya.
I would be failing my courses right now.
Told ya.
Guys, I have very little self-control. That is why I did not get a lot of sleep on Sunday night and why I pushed back yesterday's to today. I used to have this as my alarm tone in the morning, and then that phone, I got a new phone and it didn't transfer over. I didn't set it back up. Ah. Remember this spot? The first time we saw Kamari's ass. Good times. I recall it fondly. I made it to 2 innings doing it off stream most of the time because there's a lot of stuff to do. It would not work out on stream. Whoa, well, you beat the game twice. That sounds pretty like a lot. Oh, oh.
What are you up to out here?
Watching for fiends. We Crusaders must protect the village. Even if we cannot defeat Sin, we do what we can.
Leave Sin to us. We'll think of something.
Are you gonna mention Gata?
Then you should pray before you go. All who leave the island pray for safe passage over there. Gata always refused, though.
Oh.
Well then, I will too.
Refuse or?
Who needs hokey old superstitions?
Oh.
I won't pray, and I'll beat Sin all the same.
I won't pray. I won't pray.
You have the spirit. Good luck.
I've never seen a lot of these interactions.
Calling Lady Yuna a traitor, there must be some mistake. Everyone in Besaid thinks so.
Look, the first Final Fantasy game where Ifrit was a doggo, then they made him a lizard later. His design evolution is so wild at the Final Fantasy series. I can say that about a lot of entity. Well, I guess the summons are pretty consistent. And you have like Garuda, but Garuda was not even a summon to begin with. Yeah, I mean, I imagine that you're a fan of the doggo, Enzo. A lot of people are a fan of the doggo.
As long as Sin remains, so does our duty.
Hi, Tama. I mostly remember coming back here not knowing. What was waiting for me? I never played the international version. I've actually never in person seen a Dark Aeon before. I have never, because I never played the remaster long enough to get to that point. I was looking back in the chat and I saw you saying in caps, we can't keep Kamari's taint on screen for the whole stream. Like I said that? Or did one of the mods say that? I can't believe you let beef. That was the rigged poll. You guys rigged that poll, and I mean, you guys, Beef rigged that poll for everybody.
Oh yeah.
He's the one who decided that Gata should die, single-handedly, and now he doesn't have any channel points. My favorite Ifrit is Eva Base. He's slightly less beastie. I like him beastie. You know, now that Waylon lives with you, it's up to them to check you on Duncan. A negative today? I never lie about that. Speaking of Waylon, can you get me some pumpkin pie, please? Please, give me some pumpkin pie. FF8 I like him because, you know, but I like 10s a lot, and 16's Ifrit is also really hot. The way you say I know about FF8's Ifrit as, ooh, stop it!
I didn't pull on it this time.
Why are you tapping my thigh?
Every time I tap your shoulder, you get scared.
What? Tapping my thigh is scarier than tapping my shoulder. Oh, hold on, I'm getting.
I would assume it's Maya.
Hi, Robert. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. Let me greet you over at the workshop real quick. Welcome, welcome. A slice. Conservative slice. Say that. Like, no, not an eighth. Less than an eighth of a pie.
You're gonna fuck up.
Hello, hello, Raiders. Welcome in. My name is Space Kip, right? You can call me Kip. Aren't you? We like to play randomizers, roguelikes, retro games, horror games, RPGs. We're playing tonight a retro RPG, Final Fantasy X, which we are near the end of. We're not gonna be beating it tonight, but we are gonna be fighting Shin tonight, and soon, in fact. But yo, go check out Robert. What are we doing tonight, Robert? You doing Minecraft? Yeah. Robert, you've been playing a lot of Minecraft this past week, right? Robert does a lot of modded Minecraft, a lot of modded Stardew. He does a lot of Roblox game dev. He does a lot of racing games. He does a lot of Voices of the Void, House Flipper. What kind of mods are you doing in Minecraft right now on this server that you're playing? Yeah, go check out Robert. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. Curveface, Derrickson, hello. Tomes, hi. OMG, I was trying to play Final Fantasy X a month ago. But my PS2 disc is unreadable. That's so sad. I think, like, I have discs for 7, 8, and 9. And I think at least one of those is not finishable because of scratch. I think 2 of them are scratched up. And the cases are a little bit busted up too. It is such a sad thing. I mean, I don't really care about physical media. I know a lot of people do. I don't really give a shit. As long as I can play the games in some form. Which I am. We are playing the PS2 version though, because I like the models from the original. Food needed. Yeah, go get some food. Thank you for the raid. Y'all go check out Robert. Thank you again. You're playing Hexit. Okay. Hexit's like one of the most popular ones, right? If I'm not I hear Hexit a lot, which I don't even know exactly what all is contained in it, but hi Felix, welcome in. Okay, let's go and jump back into the game. You're doing it on purpose. Thank you. That one didn't freak me out as much, but this is an eighth of a, okay. Is it really that small? Okay, I got a little piece of pie. It's like a bowling alley. Bowling alleys don't look very big on the outside, but then you go in and they look like there's like spatial compression. Hi, Puel. Is the yeah, it's the wait, no. Yeah, it is the opposite of that. Thank you for the pie. Thank you. All right, we're gonna hop back into the game. Once again, please go check out Robert Fluff. And thank you again for the raid. I hope you get some food. Yeah, Robert, I know what your habits are like. You better get some food. Go eat. Go eat. Where's my controller? Where did I put my controller? Where the fuck is it? Wait, where's my controller?
You're gay. What are you talking about? Everyone in Xanarkand is gay. I literally like women? You can like women if you're gay. It's called bisexuality.
I literally, where's my controller? It's corded. It's plugged into my PC. Where the fuck is it?
I had forgotten about bisexuality.
Wait, did you take my controller? Oh wait, no. Oh, never mind. I'm stupid. You see, I keep 2 controllers around, and I'm looking at the one that is my controller, and I thought it wasn't my controller. Hi, Sharky. Welcome back. Boyfriend shenanigans? Well, Waylon didn't actually do anything. It was just me being stupid. Okay, back to Final Fantasy X. So we are at the end of the game. We are going to be fighting Shin in a little bit, but I'm just doing some side quests right now. Oh my god, Maya's screaming. Even here in Besaid, we've got orders to arrest Lady Yuna. Nobody knows what to do, but we certainly aren't going to do that. We're doing the chamber or the Cloister of Trials revisits, because you get rewards for doing that, and you get to talk to the faith in the shrines. Those warrior monks that came to the island were just a bunch of crooks, yeah? What trick have you pulled on the good Lady Yuna? Stay away from the summoner! I made up my mind to pray every day till Lady Yuna's calm begins. This is her, by the way. Stay away from the summoner! The temple's so busy chasing traitors, they've left Sin alone. Be a long time yet before I can feel safe going out to sea. She has said, she has a Besaid themed rose toy? Hello? The old woman? When the calm comes, Lady Yuna has to come back so we can celebrate. Oh, actually maybe that's the old woman. We Besaiders all know Lady Yuna's no traitor. The daughter of Lord Braska turning against Gavin? Hogwash. We simple folk ain't got a clue what the temple elders are thinking. Those monks looking for Lady Yuna said only traitors harbor traitors. Can you believe it? And they're the ones guarding the temples? What could a Besaid themed rose toy look like? That's a good question. The only thing I could think would be either the shape of the temple or Valfor. We got letters from the Aurochs. They're doing great in Luca, yeah? Oh, they don't come home, I guess. Is Maya causing trouble? Welcome. Is your inventory updated? Yes, you sell empty 3-slot gear. That's interesting. It's also useless because I know where to find empty 4-slot gear. I guess unless you want to save money and you have a very specific plan. I heard the Guado blew up the Albed's home. I got no love for the Albed, but that's going too far. Oh, word of home's destruction has spread. Not gonna lie, I wish Final Fantasy X had a red mage shop, but we have a lion blue mage, so I guess that's the best we can have. Man, throughout this whole playthrough, I have complained about Kamari not being implemented well. I wish that his core abilities were better. Granted, we have made him very usable, but that's only because of the plus 20% magic halberd that pops up in mid-game. That's the only reason. Otherwise, he'd be completely useless to us. All these warrior monks were here looking. All these warrior monks were here looking for Lady Yuna. Yeah, okay. Okay, we have an ad to run. I'm gonna keep looking around the village. I will see you guys in 3 minutes while we talk to NPCs. This is Waka's house. He's not here. He's with us. See you guys in 3 minutes. I also got to level him up in my early playthroughs. I mean, because he doesn't have anything you need in his core moves that no one else has. Like, scan is not that useful. But also, you don't need to level him up to use scan. I mean, you have to level him like, I don't know, maybe 1 time or something. And then you just pull him into scan. I guess if he doesn't have HP and defenses, he might get killed afterwards before he can be swapped out, but... Kip is bad at Kamari? I'm using him! This is the most useful I've ever made him. He's still not very useful compared to anyone else. There's a reward being offered for news of the traitors. No one here would think of saying anything, but watch out on the road. I wonder how things are on the mainland. We don't get much news down here. Who cares who they're calling traitor? Defeat Sin and it'll all be forgotten. Isn't red mage just a white and a black mage? It's a slightly worse black and white mage, but has sword and versatility. Yeah. And they're also fucking cool. They also have style points. The toxin finally wore off. Now to make up for all my downtime, yeah? Bro, you made the sphere grid? I did not. But when I randomize it and do a rando, I will be making the sphere grid in a sense. Cats. I like how they put a save point in here, so like there's no point to actually take a nap. You just touch the sphere grid. Or touch the save sphere. Sad that Fron from 12 is also the worst. Well, in Zodiac Age, isn't everyone basically identical? Other than Fran's bow animations and Balthier's gun animations. Like, those are the only differences in the entire game between performance levels. No? I knew you all weren't traitors. Please, go through. No one will try to stop you now. Oh, doesn't the child's... Who summons Dark Valfor? Is it the child? Different stat growths? I thought all the characters were like the same at level 99. I mean, I guess their growths could be different along the way, but I thought they had different stats. Operation Mission was a crushing loss for the Crusaders, but they were rallying together from every land. Much better than those warrior monks. They're holed up in Bavel, I hear. It's funny to think that the Crusaders are the ones protecting us, even after being excommunicated. Besaid Island is Besaid Village is one of the most interesting places in this game because they built in a full schedule for every single one of the NPCs here. Like they walk all about town and you can follow them. Reese told me the story of Lady Unaleska and Lord Zayon. So you're here today because of what Lady Unaleska did. If I was strong like Lord Zayon, I could have been a guardian too. No, everyone has something they're slightly skewed towards. They're slight enough that it doesn't matter, but Fron is technically the worst. I don't believe they had different stat growth. Swan is the best at everything, and Fron has a slightly middling stats. And everything, it's always the furries. Well, if they don't have different stat growths, what makes them different? Their starting stats? Ursh time? Wait, what? You got a kill mission from Ilianos? That gif, I don't know if it's better to tweet, but that gif is a little, it looks like there's a little crunchiness on the top. Yeah, emotes reload. It might be emote compression, maybe? Or GIF compression? Oh, wait, no, that looks good. That looks fine. It was just the Better Twitch TV notification that was messed up. Refresh. Wait, where's the chat? Chat. Refresh chat. There you go. Now it should work if you do it. Ursh time. Oh my god. Look, it's beef stroganoff. Stream savior. Stream saint, patron saint of the stream, beef mascot. Beef, hello? Beef, stroganoff. Who can the people of Yevon turn to now that Maester Micah is gone? Me? No, not you. Hi, Zet. Welcome in. Her bow animation is slow. Oh, bow animation is slower. And Balthier's gun. Oh, it is the starting stats. Cam Nody, hello, welcome in. So her starting stats probably not a lot. So it's probably only very, very slightly lower, right? The summons were at one point, people. Yeah, we've been going from temple to temple. We've actually been talking to all the faith. So we're gonna see Valfor's faith here in a minute. All word from Saint Bavel has ceased. Now the temples know which way to turn. You've been a stranger to the temples lately, I hear. Be at peace. Come what may, you are always welcome in our temple. Welcome back from the ads, by the way. Let me carry you in Risk of Rain 2 one day. I've not told the people yet, but I hear Maester Micah passed away. What is going on in Bavel? The chaos in the temple only serves to worry the people. Bitch, there aren't any maesters anymore. All the maesters are dead. Every single one. And also, like, dead, and also not, like, in the realm of the living. As ghosts. Like, they're just, no one's here. Yep, to be honest, I always hated how they blocked off the temples with the Dark Aeons. Everyone, oh, wait, you're in Australia. So Australia only got the international version. You see, I was just saying earlier, I've never actually seen the Dark Aeons, like in person, because I've never gotten that far in the international version of the game. But that is the reason that's the reason I didn't play the international version on stream, because I want, well, okay, I actually did not even remember that you could come and revisit this stuff for rewards. I was just gonna do it in case I needed to, that they wouldn't get in my way. Like, just in case. And I was right. They would have gotten in my way. I found the meme, the Red Mage meme. I feel like I remember which one you're talking about. I've yet to fight the Dark Aeons. I have a save file on my PS2 where I was doing the grinding in the monster arena. I was doing it. But I did not get far enough to fight Nemesis. I fought some of the Dark Aeons. It was fun. It's true. Can we get a shout out for Puel, please? You guys should go check out Puel. Puel is a 2D artist. Is the Destruction Sphere? No, Besaid Sphere. Puel is a 2D artist. There's a lot of art and stream. Furry art, non-furry art. Also game dev by trade. And he works on game dev on stream. He makes a Unity-based overlay for his stream that interacts with Twitch. And does all sort of cool, like, reactions based on what's going on. He draws members of his community. He calls it the Caravan. And you can, like, make your character do crits and stuff like that. Or have speech bubbles for your messages. But he also is a big RPG fan. And he actually finished. Actually, no, didn't you kill Penance? I think you said you were taking a break from it, right? He was doing Final Fantasy X rando. And he beat the game, but then he was like, I'm gonna take this rando and then just do all the end game grinding. And the rando was a sphere grid rando. So he kind of got past the point where the randomization mattered. And it just became end game Final Fantasy X grinding. You killed 2 Dark Aeons. Okay, so you're taking a little bit of a break. That was the last thing you were playing, though. Yeah, he's been grinding for the Dark Aeons off stream. Well, maybe you're doing it on stream, I'm not sure. I think they added the Dark Aeons in the remaster. Speaking of, I have to restart my playthrough of 10. They added it in the international version. So after they released the US version of the game, the rest of the regions that outside of Japan and the US got the game later. And that's Final Fantasy X International. And that's when they added the Dark Aeons. And then that's just in the remaster. Actually, you can't even turn it off in the remaster, right? Like, there's no US version of the game in the remaster.
Sin prays. It curses its form. It prays for dissolution. Sin sees dreams of its own destruction. Sin is looking at us. We live in a fading echo of time left us by the Destroyer. Free him from you, Yevon. Free him. The faith that has become sin.
That's interesting. I think that's the first time that you hear someone call you, Yevon, a faith. Did that just say 2 potions? Girl, what am I gonna do with 2 potions? Elixir? What is this loot? White magic spear? I actually have some of these. I don't know what I want to spend these on. I guess I could teach all my mages holy. Oh, I should teach some people Histega. Wow, that was shitty. Can you... You can't come in here until you get the airship, right? You can't revisit the cloisters. I would say Final Fantasy X, just playing through the game and the story, is actually a very casual experience. It's what I recommend to a lot of people if they want to get into like the more classic, less real-time Final Fantasies, is to start with 10. That, and it's like primarily voice acted throughout the entire story of it. And then just don't worry about the side quests and stuff, because I mean, they're there if you like RPGs and stuff, but they don't really like, they're not a big deal. I mostly just did the sports game in 10 and Blitzball. Did you like it? That's crazy. You never beat 10, but you liked Blitzball? You are an oddity. I mean, I like Blitzball too. You love it? Oh my god. I like Blitzball, despite how flawed it is and how much I want to see like a version 2 of it. I want them to put it in the Golden Saucer in Final Fantasy 14 after like making it better. Like fixing the problems with it. You people are insane. I think it has potential. A sports RPG that kind of like has some of the dressings of the rest of the Final Fantasy. I think it has potential. I don't really recommend either 10 for a more turn-based style or 9 for a more action-focused style because of the ATB. I mean, the funny thing is about the ATB games is that most people just consider them turn-based. Like, despite technically being like half real-time. I guess because you
Lady Yuna a traitor. There must be some mistake.
you just like sit there and trade blows with each other. I mean, it is kind of like turn-based, but I mean, if you play on wait mode, it becomes even more so
As long as
turn-based.
sin remains, so does our duty.
I hated Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I loved Queen's Blood. Okay, be fair. I bet there are people who did. Maybe Mortigris. Ask Mortigris. Mortigris had a salty taste in his mouth after he finished Rebirth. But a lot of people really love Queen's Blood, and I mean, for good reason. It's really good.
As long as sin
About 60 to 70% of the way through the main game, but I spent the hours playing Blitzball and made my team insane. That's great. I love that. Speaking of sports RPGs, ever heard of Beastie Ball? Beastie Ball? No, what is that? Is that like an indie game? Okay, we're done here. Let's hit up the rest of the temples and then let's go do Sen. So, can we go to Bavel? We can probably, right?
The final
Showdown with Shin. The potential in question, a piece of bread slowly falling over? Why bread? High Bridge.
Yeah, here we go.
Beastie Ball is Pokemon, but volleyball?
You're gay.
I've never heard of that.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
Everyone in Xanarkand is gay. I literally like women? You can like women if you're gay. It's called bisexuality.
They put NPCs at every stop here for you to connect with. Wait, where's Isaru?
I had
Kip
forgotten
save?
about bisexuality.
Something about to happen? There's not like a boss fight or anything here, right?
Hold there. This bridge is closed. Bavel is off limits by the temple's decree. No one may enter.
Huh? Everyone's in mourning since Maester Micah died. And it's been mourning for days now.
Passe. At least that's what they say. The temple's falling apart with all 4 maesters gone. They're afraid of riots,
Good.
so they're turning everyone away. With our brother in the middle.
What's up with Isaru?
They came crying to him to stay in Bavel, to protect the temple and all that. And you know our brother. It's not in him to refuse.
That makes more sense than fucking Shalinda.
Pilgrimage is done then, huh?
Of course not. Jeez.
Actually,
Long story short,
don't go to Xanarkand. There's no point.
I'd stay out for your own safety.
There's no point in going to Xanarkand anymore. They were just standing there menacingly. They were aura farming that hard that you got secondhand fear and wanted me to save. I mean, if this were international version, I think. Well, I actually don't know where Dark Bahamut is fought, but I assume it must be here.
That whole bit about Yuna being a traitor is just some Albed rumor I hear.
Oh my god.
I just can't believe it.
What?
I mean, the Albed helped us out. Wait all you want. Bavel's gates are closed.
We kind of killed the saint. Why does that kid sound like Bobby Hill? Oh, I think it is Bobby Hill, actually.
Wait all you want.
Isaru sends his regards to Lady Yuna. And he says he's sorry too.
Maybe?
I heard something funny the other day. If a flying ship sings, we're supposed to sing along.
I mean, there's a...
say that will beat Sin.
There are a lot of Western cartoon voice actors in this. You got James Arnold Taylor, you have Bender, James Benjamin Button. What was his name? I don't know. Whoever Bender is. Not I called her Grey Delisle, but it's the other really big famous black voice actress from this era who did a lot of cartoons. Not Grey Delisle. There's like 2 really big ones from this era. I can't remember her name. I thought it was Grey Delisle. Kree, yes, Kree. Kree Summer. She's a big one. Did you just say Grey was black? Is Grey Delisle not black? Maybe I'm mixing up Grey Delisle with Kree Summer. Maybe I am thinking of Kree Summer then? Grey Delisle's... Oh, maybe I mixed those 2 up. Wait, who did Grey Delisle voice?
I heard something funny the other day. If a flying ship sings...
What was a big role that Grey Delisle did from like 90s, 2000 cartoons? Oh, Mandy from Billy and Mandy. Catwoman in what? The animated series? I don't remember what she sounds like. Jean from Bayo. Oh, you know what? I think I just mixed them up with each other. Wait, so can you not go back into the Bevelle Cloister of Trials? What if you didn't get the seal? Or do you have to fight Sin before you can go back in? Probably in the animated series, but at least... Oh, at the Arkham games. You know what? I probably was thinking of Cree Summers this entire time then. Who was the villain in As Told by Ginger? Was that Cree Summers? Cree Summer, only one summer. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, you can't leave the High Bridge this way. That's so weird. I guess we technically already did the Bahamut Faith revisit. Oh, you know what? You are forced to use the Destruction Sphere to break, to enter the Chamber of the Faith. So you probably can't actually ever revisit this because it's not missable. Okay. Interesting. Pamela Adlon is the voice of Bobby Hill and Shin from FFX2. Pache is voiced by Candy Milo, who voiced Snap from Chalk Zone, Astro Boy, and Dexter.
The final showdown with Shin. I say let's get this show on the road.
The villains from As Told by Ginger were Ginger shitty friends. I mean her antagonist, the girl who wanted her downfall really hardcore. What? Were Ginger's friends really that bad? I don't remember them being any bad at all. Okay, so that means Xanarkin Ruins is the only cloister we need to revisit. The founder of Shinra Power Electric Company, Kip KW. Sid is just some random ass bozo. What do you mean by that? You mean voice actor wise, or? That's Yuna's uncle. You can't call Yuna's uncle a random ass bozo. Which way to Xanarkand? This way to Xanarkand. Okay, we're gonna have to fight a lot on the way there. How about you cloister a job and revisit shareholder values? Okay. Now, we are not over-leveled for this, so... There's actual danger here.
Oh yeah!
Banishing Blade! New overdrive. We get to show off. Oh, this is the one where he drinks! You know his breath stinks. Girl, he didn't even fucking hit him. It's Banishing Blade and then he shot it. That's like a, that's like an Elden Ring Ash of War. Glorious Ring. Are they gonna play that really tense music when we make it to the dome? Candy Milo voices Shantoto and Donna in this game. Courtney was the rich bitch, but she really cared about Ginger. Not Courtney, Courtney's friend who is black, who is voiced by Cree Summer. Who's always like evil cackling and like, like if she ever likes Ginger, it's really begrudging. I don't remember her name. Miranda, thank you. Miranda. Yeah, she's voiced by Cree Summer, right? Or am I wrong about that too? The seesaw cackle? No, it's a Cree Summer cackle, which is like amazing. Oh, the capture swords don't have piercing. When I think of Cree, I think of number 1 or number 5. Yeah, that's the biggest role I think of too. Number 5. I was gonna put can't name a woman, but it was already claimed. Yeah, that was a big name a woman moment. And begrudgingly Foxy Love. Oh yeah. I mean that is that era. I mean Cree Summer was basically like every black girl character from that whole era, like single-handedly. I mean she has like a super iconic voice, so it's like not surprising at all that everyone would want her in anything. Honestly, as far as voices go, in terms of like the iconic nature of the sound of her voice, she's kind of like a second era Eartha Kitt for like cartoons. Which I guess Eartha Kitt didn't do cartoons because she was Yzma in Emperor's New Groove. Good night, Enzo. Thank you for hanging out, and thank you for the follow earlier.
Farewell.
She's the Vaxxer version of Riku. I'm glad to hear that. Yzma was Eartha Kitt, right. Ooh, counterattack on Yuna's mace. I feel like Vaxxer version of Riku is like such a such a funny comparison, but James Arnold Taylor is also in Drawn Together. Who is he in Drawn Together? He's the annoying one. Can you be more specific? Yeah. The SpongeBob, the Link, or the pig, or the superhero. What? No, you're just gonna have to say which character. The yellow gremlin thing. Okay, the thing that was supposed to be SpongeBob, right? God, was SpongeBob really contemporary with that show? I feel like that show feels older for some reason. Or maybe SpongeBob just feels more recent because it kept going. Oh, we have a black magic sphere still. I actually don't know who to give this to because Yuna's gonna jump to their location at some point. We have 3 friend spheres. I don't know who's gonna be jumping to who anymore. I guess Riku could use one. Well, Riku is on a path right now. We actually got Riku on someone's path. What's Waka doing? Was I gonna send Waka down Black Mage? No, Waka's going over to Orin's path. Okay. Everyone's going down Orin's path except for Orin, who's going down Hedis' path. SpongeBob is pretty old by this point. 1999. Damn, is SpongeBob really pre-Y2K? That feels wrong. That does not feel right. SpongeBob is the only 90s Nickelodeon show that's still going. Oh! It's him! He's back! Oh, for anyone who raided in after Carrie did, look at what Cariboops was doing today on stream. It's him. Carrie is actually inspired to do the Final Fantasy X behemoth. That's a dog? Yeah, the behemoths are very dog-like. But yeah, look at the caption. We showed off the video earlier. You see the caption for it? Meteor. I said to make the behemoths meteor, Carrie. Meteor. Carrie misunderstood. I love how these ones, they stand up right away. They stand up for free. That's what I told Carrie. Probably can't be delayed, right? No, okay. Hit him with the attack reels. Fuck. Oh. The alternative BF to Kamari. It basically is the only other furry character in the game. Make his nuts hit the floor? Oh my god.
Let's go.
The way every time I do the Libra fight in Night Rain, he has an attack where he bends like fully over, like when he's going feral. And he has that loincloth. He has this like flesh loincloth. It's a loin. It looks like a loincloth, but it's actually a drooping piece of his flesh that hangs off of his torso. But from behind, it always looks like a big ass nutsack. Like every time in the fight when I'm behind him and he bends over, I'm like, oh, his nuts. Sir, your nuts are hanging out. Every single time. The force cloth. That's called a penis? No, it feels like a sack. It feels like back sack. Ugh.
Farewell. No time to waste. Let's
Hi,
go.
Kende, welcome in. Thank you for that meteor, Yuna smile. Oh, my inventory's full! Oh shit. Wait, can I see SOS Haste? Okay, throw that away. Oh, damn. My equipment inventory is full. I didn't know that was a thing that could happen. Oh, girl, we have to start selling shit. We need a vendor. 67, everyone's really on the bingo today. I cannot believe we hit inventory full in a Final Fantasy game. That's really hard to do in most Final Fantasy games, since you usually can, like, I mean, technically we've been overcapping on many items, like we overcapped on high potions, we've been overcapping on these, look, speed spheres capped out again already. So let's teach, Ixion, no, let me into the abilities button. There we go. Ixion knows them all, Shiva. Here, we'll just teach you these all while we're in here. Yeah, there we go. Also, man, they did change. Oh, there's a teleporter here now. They put a teleporter pad out here to make it easier to get back inside. Ew. If anyone could... Wait, what? No! Oh. Gagazette? Wait. There's a series of teleporters throughout Xanarkand Ruins after you beat them? I did not have to walk through this entire area, apparently. So I could have just taken this teleporter. I did not realize. Dome corridor. There we go. Hi, Coffeehead. Welcome in. How you doing? Here we go. Wait, no. Where's the chamber of the... Where's the Cloister of Trials? It's backwards, right? It's back here. Don't you exclamation point kit me. Who set up that system? Girl, I actually don't know. Oh, maybe the Cloister of Trials is ahead. Doing good, just got home from dinner with a friend. What did you have? Did you go out? I thought this is where Unalesca's arena is, but I guess this is where the Cloister is. Went out for Mexican food and margaritas. Ooh, I love me a spicy margarita. I love jalapeno margarita. I love tequila. I'm a big, here we go, okay. So there's a round 2 of this. We need to find the destruction sphere here. There's no cloister, then what do you call this? Tetris? Okay. Mexican food is good. Had a strawberry margarita. I keep stop stepping on these buttons. Do we go down from here? Where's the next challenge? Strawberry marg. You know, I'm not that big of a fan of strawberry as a flavor. Huh. Wait, hold on. How do we activate the next challenge? Look around for something we can interact with. Can we step on any of these? No. What about up here? Spear-shaped recess. We stole both of these spheres to embed them in the push blocks back here. What about this? There is like there's a sphere, there's a line here. Like a sphere wire. All these side things. No, it's not missable. You have to come back for this. This is like a force you have to come back for thing. What if we just start stepping on blocks? No? Are you looking for the white squares? Oh, is that? Oh! Because that's what's on the TV. Oh. Yeah, that's what it is. Fuck! You're so smart, Beef. I mean, you probably just remembered this from before, but... I don't like margaritas that you just get a... pop. Oh, pop, as in like soda. Doritos are fine for me. I love Doritos. I forgot what I was like watching something and someone brought up I don't remember if it was a TV show or a movie, and someone mentioned Doritos. There we go. Okay, there are 5 more. I'm like, wow, they really are like a big thing, aren't they? 1, 2. I think this has to be 1. 3. Fuck! God damn it. Arnie! Baited, I was baited, yes. Some of these are ambiguous. Like this one. This could be a block in a corner, but it's not. Arnie! Welcome back to your Tier 1 crewmate status. 7 months of Tier 1 crewmate status, which entitles you to 20% of the total life support. Divide amongst all the other Tier 1 crewmates. No lifeboat access, but enjoy your kip emotes and your ad-free viewing. And thank you for the support. How you doing tonight, Arnie? Baited? Yeah, I was baited. I read that already. Let's see. This one? 2. Good. I'm glad you're doing well. Can we get a shout out for Arnie? Y'all should go check out Arnie. Not just because he just resubbed, but because he is a very talented 3D artist and Unity dev. Wait, no. You're in Wardo, right? Actually, that is Unity based, isn't it? Arnie has his own setup that he made himself just like me. But it's kind of like crazier than mine. You should definitely check him out. He has so much cool stuff over in the stream. He made his own model. And he streams a lot of indie and like PC retro stuff. Oh, but yeah, recently you've been playing Ratchet and Clank, which I guess is retro. Is that one of the? I actually don't know Ratchet and Clank that well. Is that one of the PS2 ones? Red Ghost streamer, yeah, and he has a great voice too. It was one of the PS2 ones. Okay, I should probably play Ratchet and Clank at some point because I'm like a kind of a big collectathon person. Although I will say, if I was going to pick up an older collectathon to play, I'd probably do Jack and Daxter as like my first one. So we got tricked by that one already. So that's 4 of them. They're more shooters than collectathons. Oh, so it's more about just getting through the level then. So there's 2 more. Hype train? Wait, what just started that hype train? Obviously Arnie's resub did. Did someone do something secretly? Was there like an emote explosion on the screen just now? Because I actually can't see those. If so, thank you for whoever did the big emote explosion. Okay, 1 more. Not this one. Not this one. Here, this one. There we go. It just started on its own. Let me check my stream manager. Yeah, y'all go check out Arnie. Stream manager doesn't say anything. That's really weird. Very delayed from Arnie. That was just a single sub. That's weird. Something must have happened in secret. Also, whose ice cream is this? Star, you want some ice cream? You have to ask Waylon what flavor it is, because I have no idea. But you signed a release. You know the deal. Thank you for the kip rights. Non-refundable. Give me this destruction sphere. If you want more of a collection-based Ratchet & Clank, I would say going Commando as the heaviest one I know, but they're very shooting level-based games. So more like Jak than Jak and Daxter, I guess. Because technically, I guess Jak isn't a collectathon, it's more like a GTA-like. There we go. A Magistral Rod, and we broke the seal. Ah, fuck! Oh, half MP cost and 2 open slots. That's actually really good. Especially because Yuna is now primed to become our premier mage. Okay. Jak 2 is very GTA-like. Yeah, I actually did not like the Jak. I don't think I ever played Jak 3 because I did not care for Jak 2 that much. I really love Jak and Daxter. He said that it would be cat piss last time, so I'm pulling the punchline. All right, so that is all the Cloister of the Trials. I did leave an item in the Bavel one, but we apparently can't go back. But the seal is broken at least. Now what does that mean? Why are we breaking these seals? 'Tis a mystery. We're not gonna worry about that tonight, but we are gonna go back to the Calm Lands.
Here we go.
I did not have enough money to recruit Yojimbo when we were there last, so we're gonna go recruit him real quick. I want to see if our inventory updated. And this is the same as we were last year, I think. Where's my chocobo? Oh, y'all, SK sent me a video. Here's the trainer. Give me my chocobo. SK sent me a video. Apparently, people just figured out how to how to glitch and cheat chocobo catcher to get it without, like, use an exploit to get it without trying. And I guess speedruns that allow glitches are using it now. We left our house in Bavel. I don't really understand what's going on, but Mom said it was dangerous. I don't care where we go as long as I'm with Mom and Dad. How do you recruit someone IRL? You pay them lots of money. Zero affection Yojimbo run? Why zero affection? My husband and I decided to leave Bavel for our son's sake. Bavel is not a safe place for children anymore. Ugh. I hear this rhetoric a lot in real life over the past couple years. It's leaving a sour taste in my mouth. We had nothing but the clothes on our backs when we fled here, but the people here helped us. Would you even forgive us for accepting aid from the Al Bhed, I wonder? You haggled him and didn't pay him the first time? Wait, is he gonna remember that? Does that affect his affection level? I mean, we're not maxing, we're not really gonna use him anyway, so it doesn't matter, but the high priests of St. Bavel do nothing but squabble over politics these days. They've forgotten their duty to us, their people. Bavel is in chaos. Hoodlums walk the streets as openly as any priests. Many have left the city already, and many more will leave, I'm sure. Yeah, I do not like these people. We always live by the teachings, but look at us now. We're gonna homeschool our child in the middle of the Calm Lands. I think it only matters when you have him as an Aeon. Yeah, I don't think the haggling, the way you haggle, I don't think affects how much money or how much affection he starts with. Because I think all the guides even suggest you haggle him down to the minimum price. The child takes 5 steps and triggers a solo fight with a Marlboro. Ambushed. If you don't pay him, it does. If you don't pay him when you summon him, yes. I think when you, the deal with, okay. So the deal with when you summon him is, when you pay him, it's a temporary boot, or it's like a value that gets added to his affection level. And then that sum determines what table is going to be used for his next attack. And if he uses Daigoro, which is his least affectionate attack, it will actually subtract affection from him. And everything else is neutral or better. So you just need to eliminate Daigoro from the table. And then you are at least guaranteed to be neutral on affection going forward. But I'm just going to summon him to show him off. We're not going to be using him at all, so. Oh, it doesn't matter that I've captured, like... It doesn't matter that I've captured stuff from other areas. He's not going to care until I finish the Calm Lands. Ah, well, fuck that. I'm not doing that. Let's swap off. I don't care anymore. Put on Ogre Killer. Put on Sonic Seal. Put on Briscoe. This PS1S pre-render affectionate. This and the cutscene that plays when you leave the Xanarkin Dome are like the most egregious pre-rendered backgrounds in this game, and I actually do not think they look good. Like, this would have looked very charming in any of the PS1 Final Fantasy games because it would have fit in more. It does not look like it belongs in this game, though. Where am I going? Oh, yeah. Cavern of the Stolen Faith. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow. The CRT helped a lot. No, well, okay. Maybe for the Xanarkin cutscene because it would have made it look really fuzzy. I always remember that Monster Arena Dragon looking off, always. I always thought it stood out heavily because it looks like 2D animation. In fact, it might not even be, like, because a lot of the pre-rendered backgrounds from, like, the PS1 games were like a 3D model / animation that were, like, they compressed down to a 2D animation, right? That looks like it's just drawn, the dragon. I liked it. It is cool looking. And like I said, I think in any of the PlayStation 1 games, it wouldn't have stood out. It just doesn't feel like it's from this game. That and the soundtrack. The soundtrack also feels like it's from a PS1 game. All right, Cavern of the Stolen Faith. Hi, Mortigris. Oh, can you guys hear Maya? Yeah, I don't know what she's screaming about. Wayland's trying to console her. All right, let's renegotiate with Yojimbo. Fuck. Preemptive strike. Instant combat? Yeah, as soon as we stepped off the platform. Oh, I did not mean to. I meant to steal. That damn flea being the first slot. I need to sell some of my armor. The armor is actually worth a little bit of money, so. Do we divert down here? We could put her on Waka's path right away. Oh wait, I think that's actually what I wanted to do. Because Waka can go into Orn's path. Yeah. Although Kamari's path has a lot of strength on it. Hey, Maya. What are you screaming about? I heard you. We're gonna open this up. We could bring her up here for at least 2 more strength nodes and then take her through Tidus and then take her through here because we're gonna open this up. That's probably a good idea. Oh, it's only at 2 strength. Is Maya nice to you? Sometimes. She's like a Sour Patch Kid. Sometimes she's sweet, sometimes she's sour. Although, I think we figured it out. If you ever give her any treat that is bone-like, well, any bone or any bone... Ah! You're tickling me with your whiskers. Alright, negotiation time. Anytime you give her anything that's bone-like, even if she eats it, like, even if she eats it in, like, 2 seconds and then it doesn't exist anymore, she gets territorial about it. She thinks it still exists, and she thinks that she needs to protect it. And then she's mean to me for a while. Okay. So you have to actually stall out his offers here. You have to, there's a timer. It's waiting for my response, and we have to, like, pretend that we're thinking about it. Stop tickling me. You stop tickling me with your nose. Oh my god. Your whiskers are ticklish. She's begging for attention right now. She's on her sweet mode. Yeah, you're sweet. I didn't get to spend any time with her today because I came home, I ate, and I got on stream. I'm usually I'm the Maya cuddler now that she lives with me. Every time I stop petting her, she boops me. No, my let's see. So in the first 2 rounds, Yojimbo will negotiate with you as long as you offer him half his asking price plus 1 gil. So how much is that? 250,000? So we offer him 200,000.
Do we have a deal?
Oh shit, I'm doing this wrong. Oh shit, I'm doing, okay. His response, hold on. No, let's back out. Let's start over.
No deal. Maybe next time.
Did he need half plus 1? No, you need, so if you want to haggle him as low as possible, you need to make him the minimum offer every time. Yeah, I have the values in front, they're listed on here. I didn't see them. Half of 2,500 is 250,000 is not 150,000, by the way. The math doesn't check out on that. Maya. Oh my god. You're being a little gremlin.
You must pay my price. Make your offer.
I literally have a calculator. Well, you typed something wrong or something. So let's see. Yeah, 1 plus. Yes, I did. Yeah.
Do we have a deal?
Do we have a deal? 112,501.
Do we have a deal?
Do we have a deal? Wait, did his offer go up? What happened? Why am I increasing the values now? 751.
Do we have a deal?
Hire him for, yes, we have to, this is the final price. 190. 3. Wait, no. 190. 350. His asking price. 190, 350.
Adequate. You are my client henceforth. My sword shall guard you on your journey, Summoner.
Yay! We got Jim. Jim of Final Fantasy XIV fame. We'll have to summon him to show him off next time we get a chance. There we go. Okay. However, now let's go ahead, because we don't have a ton of time left on stream. Let's go do the final battle with Shin. I don't know if we'll have a chance to use it. Here, let's summon him during just a random fight. Because I actually don't know if he can actually, like, reach Shin. You trying to reach a middle ground because he has a minimum price. Yeah, that was his absolute minimum price with the negotiation. The final battle with Shin. Okay, let's break these robots.
Riku's back.
Riku's back. Hi, Akira Kurosawa's 1961 film Yojimbo. Or just learn the overdrive mode ally. Here we go, Yuna. With Shin.
Let them come.
Yojimbo! Mark. He's so cool.
Please clear us a path.
Okay, so the way this works is you can either dismiss him or you can pay him. Now, I think the way he works is in multiples of 2. 1256 is a multiple of 2, or a power of 2, right? So I think you want to pay maybe one more than that. Oh, wait, no, it's 2056. 2056,
I had
damn.
forgotten about bisexuality.
He has a bunch of moves he will use in an auto battle. So essentially, you can pay him 0. I think paying him 0 is an immediate negative affection rating. And then the amount you pay him is a temporary affection boost as well that determines what move you want him to use. You have to increase the amount? Do you? Oh, or he'll reject it and be dismissed. Damn, he's only using Kazuka. Now, the deal with him in the original, paying him 0 is Daigoro. Oh, he'll just always default to Daigoro no matter what his affection level is if you pay him 0. SOS Overdrive, let's keep that. Let's, yeah, throw one of these Avengers. Okay. But he has an attack. Okay, the thing with the US version of the game, the US and the Japanese version of the game is he's harder. He starts with half the affection level he does in the international version. So using Yojimbo is actually harder in this version of the game. He's very easy to boost his affection. He starts at a way higher affection level in the international version, to the point where that you don't even actually have to spend that much money for him to start using his better moves. His ultimate move, which you have to get his affection level decently high for him to start using, it's still a low chance to happen, but it can just instantly kill anything in the game, including, I think, any of the super bosses, at least most of them. I don't know about Penance. I know Nemesis you can kill with Zanmato. It kills everything. So, in fact, a lot of the speedruns will actually fish for Zanmato on some of the super bosses, rather than, like, coming up with a different strat for it because it's faster. I'd forgotten about bisexuality. Goodbye, sexuality. Paying him 0 is dismissal. That sounds right to me. Maybe. You can farm Dark Yojimbo with him. Wait, you can do refights of the Dark Aeons? Or do you mean just like you can instantly kill Dark Yojimbo when he pops up? Alright, it's time for the final showdown with Shin. So we are not going to pass the point of no return, but we are going to do this showdown with Sin.
The final showdown with Shin. I say let's get this show on the road.
Hold on. I actually don't know what this battle is going to be like. I don't remember. I only vaguely remember the gimmicks of the battle. So let's see. We don't need first gold because we're not going to get ambushed. Let's get Titus in the party. Let's just go in with this.
The final showdown with Shin. I say let's get this show on the road.
Dark Yojimbo is 4 fights in a row. He exits the cave before the last, it resets. Wow, that's crazy. Is it the same fight every time?
Yeehaw! Here we go.
Story stuff means it's time to lurk. Have a good lurk. We actually get a shout out from Watergris.
Well, this is it, huh?
Yu Yevon's hiding somewhere inside Sin, and we're gonna find him.
Well, that sounds pretty simple.
Hey, simple is the way you like it, right?
You got that right.
Pops, I'm counting on ya.
Yo, Nody, you want an ice cream?
Got you covered.
Want a ledge ice cream?
Yeah.
But yeah, go check out Mortigris. Mortigris is a 2D artist and a variety streamer.
How's that?
There's a lot of art on stream.
Right on.
Oh, the Hymn of the Faith. Australian Mondays or US Sunday nights. Mortigris' art. I think US Thursdays and Saturdays, I think, are his game nights. Can't remember what game he's playing through right now. But his stream theme is tabletop themed. He has a bunch of tabletop assets that he made for his stream, and he's going to actually be doing some tabletop gaming on stream at some point soon as well.
I hope everyone got the message.
Sheen! I think Mortigris was last playing Silent Hill 1, right? Oh, sorry, Resident Evil 1. And Dark Souls 2, that's right.
All right, we're going in.
How are we gonna get inside?
The easy way, how else?
Figures.
Well, let's go.
The easy way? What does that mean?
Hey, how you plan on getting inside?
The easy way.
If we can't get through the mouth, we'll rip open a new one. You with me?
Now that's what I call a plan.
This is the stupidest plan. Brother, I know what to use.
Of course.
Of course.
All right. We'll give that thing a new blowhole. All you gotta do is
You're
jump.
gay.
Oh my god.
Roger.
What are you talking about?
I won't tell you.
Everyone in Xanarkand is gay. I literally like women?
Roger.
You can like women if you're gay.
Wait!
It's called bisexuality.
Riku, you... guard.
I had forgotten about bisexuality.
Since sounds like he had too much moonshine, he does kind of give that vibe. I love Sid's weird head tattoo, and of course, like everything else in 10, it's asymmetrical. Game Nody, why don't you go take your ledge sickle, a chocolate blue nana flavor. Enjoy. Thank you for the kip rights. I appreciate your purchase. Middle-aged bear makes a new hole in middle-aged swimmer. Huh? Okay. We are gonna run an ad before the final battle, so I will see you guys in 3 minutes while we prep. Jet? Well, who's the bear? Sid?
Any last-minute supplies before the showdown?
I feel like anyone who is not directly involved in this fight needs to get off the ship. Oh, we should sell some of our equipment. We have 2 Avengers. We can sell 1. We probably don't need slow touch anymore because we have easy access to slow. Strength was 5%. Oh, we have a better one right there. We're not doing the capture quest anymore, probably. We'll keep it just in case. That's good enough for now.
Selling stuff now?
But of course, once Sin is gone, we'll need to be rebuilding home, you see.
Man, your dedication is really astounding.
Yeah. Great way to defend the price gouging going on here. I guess it's not gouging, but still. I didn't know this game looked so pretty. I need to play it. Yeah, no. I mean, you could say that about pretty much like half, more than half, most of the PS2 library from Japanese devs. But 10's art style is so, like, there's never been a Final Fantasy game like 10. They had such a distinct style for this game that they didn't really ever, like, they're just like, we're doing it just for 10 and that's it. Now, I could see how maybe some of the influences made it into 13 from 10. Like, I kind of see how they went from one to the other. I do not run around in panic. Hope for the best, prepare for the worst. I always love the vendor whose survival depends on your success, but they still charge you. He has utmost faith in us, though. I don't like how the compilation spheres look just like the jet spheres. Soon, the final battle with Sin. How very excited I am. Pardon me. So scared was I that I began to tremble all over. If every mouth in Sphera sings, we may win this battle. In faith, you will do this thing. Now sing. 2. I will sing 2, for I believe. Either Sid has great courage. Oh, Elder Sid has great courage. I must learn to be like him. 11 is really good vibes. I should take a crack at it again. Think of the hydrate drawing. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. I do want to play 11 again at some point. You know, they keep doing campaigns to get people to subscribe to 11 because they still charge, you know, like, they still charge the normal amount for, I mean, I guess maybe the expansions themselves don't cost that much, but they charge a sub still. They should probably do what WoW does, where if you are subscribed, like, their online services are all just one subscription. So if you subscribe to Retail WoW, which is what they call Modern WoW, if you subscribe to Modern WoW, you get all the classic and, like, spin-off things they do. They should do that with 14. If you subscribe to 14, you just get, you're like, you are subscribed to 11. You have all that you need. Talk to Mr. Rin. The gravity, it bends, and with Sin as the center. Leave the ship in my hands. Or no, leave the ship to my hands. You go now, to the deck. I will sing here too. Good luck. Is 11 still running? Yeah. They even apparently do, like, little updates. Like, I guess community events or holidays or something. Like, there is some form of new content, even though it's apparent, like, it's, like, not that much. But yeah, apparently they made it really easy to get through the main content of the game because you can do it with NPCs. You'll fight Sin? Close? No? Beware its toxin. I know that 11 is for crackheads affectionate. Hey, Chris really likes it. Chris has been playing through it with his friends, I think. Granted, Chris is old, so I don't know what Chris's experience is with old MMOs, but I could see him maybe possibly having played some before in the past. Hey, it's 10, hurry up. I know, we're entering the final stretch. Be sure to check your equipment before going on deck. I feel like we're gonna have to deal with petrification and poison, but I am not gonna equip for it. We're just gonna go raw dog it. Jump from PS1 to PS2 graphics was insane. For the time, PS1 was big, but PS2 was massive. It is really crazy. Like, and also, I think just 3D artists in general were just more... Like, you had a lot of experience at that point where people really knew how to optimize and make things look good with very little.
Yes, I can hear the hymn too.
They listen to us.
The people of Spira, they're singing.
We won't let them down.
Also, one of the only things that character affection system, like the affection system you have between all your characters in the party, it's about to come up.
You don't need this anymore, right?
Oh.
Her will.
Right? Huh.
That was the message she left for after she died. Aw. Tina's that cost so much fucking money.
Guys, that's not good, yeah?
If the people of Spirit jumped all at once, could they cast Earthquake? Maybe. Oh my god. Not that stock sound effect. He threw her iPad away. Someone will find that in 10-2. I mean, the casts of 10-2 are spear hunters, so they might find it. Oh! The dude below deck was talking about Sin's gravity. He could feel it. Whoa. Wah! We gotta fight that thing.
Huh?
It's so quiet. It's kind of crazy how just powerful Sin is. He could just delete the world. Like, literally, if that were aimed anywhere near Bavel, he could just kill everybody. You know, it's kind of surprising in 10-2 that you don't come across any of those scars that he left. Imagine someone 5 years later finding this and thinking, wait, isn't that the leader of Charlie's Angels talking about her dying?
Damn you, old man.
Hey, I saw something shine at the base of Shin's arm. I reckon it's a weak spot.
Okay. Does... Shoot! What? What? Do you have like a PhD in fiend biology? We are pulled by Sin.
Sin's pulling us in.
Everyone, back inside.
Too late. It comes. It's crazy how these Chuckabugs could possibly kill him. Yeah, like this is barely a plan at all. This is not a plan. Move in.
Go closer.
Just a minute.
Okay, so Sid is on the... Yeah, here's Sid right here. That's his first turn. The boss is gonna take a turn first. Can we scan him? Left fin. He just washes Cloud. I mean, in the sense that he's more powerful than him. Left fin unleashes Gravigia once the core is energized, reducing all characters' HP by 3/4. To avoid this, get Sin to back off. Dispels with negation and sometimes attacks all with a physical attack. Can't be poisoned. Can't be offense broken. He can be defense broken, though. And that's all the stats that I can think of. 65,000 health. Yeah, it's like the it's another fight like the Evray fight. Now, when will you hit us with negation? Is it based off Hastega? Hopefully not. Triple foul. Sleep, silence, and darkness all at the same time. I imagine he's immune to sleep. Imagine ejecting Sin out of the atmosphere. Sin remains motionless. So we're still at range until Sid goes, so... Double cast by Raga. Is gravity listed on the immunities? It's not, right? Oh, he was immune. Okay. I could get Kamari to cast Mighty Guard, or we could use them offensively. What? Out of range? I thought that was a range attack. What about Fire Breath? Are all of his attacks close range? Seed Cannon. Oh, at least that doesn't waste our turn. He has pretty high defenses. Does Walker reach? Yeah, Walker reaches. Walker can reach anything. He's an ace blitzball player. Yeah, he just can't do anything. I imagine he was immune to slow, right? Oh, that does nothing. Dang, this thing has very high defenses. Misses and loses his ball forever. No, Waka's too good at the game for that. Mug him! It would be really funny. It would be really funny. Yeah, let's break both offense and both defenses. Ugh. Yeah, that's not too bad for how. Oh, he's about to go again. Was that a counterattack? That was a counterattack. Ooh, this would actually be a good fight to have Alchemy on. Oh, he's delaying us. That attack is causing a delay. Who else got hasted? Yuna and Waka? Yeah, actually, I don't think you can do anything to become immune to delay other than be an Aeon. Actually, are Aeons even immune to delay? Oh, getting dispelled. That's fine. Ribbon? This game doesn't have a ribbon. You make all your own armor. Oh, no, I'm sorry. The armor ability ribbon, you're right. Uh-oh. It's just a Gravija. That's not a big deal. They want us to pull back, but I don't know. Is that really such a big deal? Oh, it's probably gonna hit us for max HP, isn't it? Pull back!
Farther away! Just a minute!
It's nice to see someone not overpowered take on this fight. Yeah, I wanted to do this before going and getting all the ultimate stuff. We've been kind of overpowered most of the game so far. I mean, we're still really strong. Like, I think we're still having it. Not that bad of a... Ooh, 0 seconds left! Not that bad of a time, all things considered. Is this a physical attack, or is this magic? Okay, it's a physical attack. We're getting close to being done here. I still don't know what the damage values on all his attacks are, but... Wait, was that a counterattack? Doesn't Banishing Blade break? Like, apply breaks? Like, all of them? Let's see. It's kind of funny how Gravija is close range. Oh! Oh my goodness. Oh, well, he purged all of his breaks, so I cannot see. I guess move back in. But hold on, let's haste us. Let's get all hasted up first. Bully? Who's bullying who? Bum, 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 bum. Might as well... I guess we can ranged attack him until we go back in. Pop that synthesis. Yeah, that's basically what this is. So Waka's not doing shit. Let's keep our mages out. This would actually be a good point for Waka to have the break abilities if we brought Waka down Orn's path. I know you ain't trying to get Orn to capture Sin with that sword. I'm not using the capture sword.
Closer! Go closer!
I'm using an actual good sword on him. Oh, I need to swap Tidus off the sword he's using, though. Bow, 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 bow.
We're going in!
I like Sin's little frills that make him kind of salamander-like. Ah, we got a little peek at Sin City. His little... Uh-oh. Bye, Lulu. I did not think that we'd go in and get hit by that. He's gonna do it again. I need to heal up before Tidus gets hit. Boom, boom, boom. They give you a lot of X potions in this game. Probably immune to delay, right? Yeah, okay. Sin remains motionless. Okay, so he has a chance to do nothing. All right, let's bring back our hasted individuals. Wait, who's the faster? We had him and Lulu. I actually don't know who's... Oh, Lulu's dead. Never mind. All right, armor break him. He's almost dead. How many attacks do we have left? Oh, either way, he's gonna take a turn after this. Let's get a strong weapon out. You better fucking counterattack him, Tidus. God damn it. Let's hit him as hard as we can on this next attack. Orin, it's all you. Ah, no overkill. Oh.
You're gay. What are you talking about?
Me with the hydrant.
Everyone in Xanarkand is gay. I literally like women? You can like women if you're gay. It's called bisexuality.
Whoa! Aita.
I had forgotten about bisexuality.
Whoa! You see, this is all we needed all along to defeat Sin. An airship with a giant cannon on it. Ooh, an HP sphere. Serum bangle.
Got it! Couldn't have done it without you! Alright! Everyone look sharp! Time to hit the other side!
Easy for you to say.
Sometimes to defeat the evils of the world, you just need to hit them with a giant airship cannon. Yeah, exactly.
I had forgotten about bisexuality.
Forget about sacrifice. Man, you never get an AoE healing spell aside from Prey, do you? Like, Riku actually is the best party healer? Do I have anything with Alchemist on it? No. That actually would be a good pickup for future playthroughs. Because Albed Potion's healing for 2,000 party heal is kind of crazy. Hey, stay. No, make us move in. Go near more. Wait a moment. You're not gonna hit me from over there, are you? Blast them with the bisexual cannon next. It is the bisexual cannon, and there are 2 of them. Hate how slow Lulu is. She needs to take her pumps off. Actually, I'm not sure what her agility is compared to, like, Auron. They're probably about the same, right? Alright. Do you think we can bribe Sen to leave? We could probably actually hit him with some of these ranged attacks. I don't know what does how much damage though. Can we actually hit from this far away? No. Okay. What about the spell ones? Like, what about No, you can't use even the spell items. Okay, those are considered short range. Let's bring in Kamari to scan. Is it gonna be the same? Seems like the same fight. Yeah, so it doesn't actually say... Oh, if an enemy is immune to KO, does that mean they're also immune to gravity? That's how it works in... Oops. That's how it works in some of the games. Okay, he's about to take us in. So let's actually... Okay, let's go and attack with Lulu, because she's hasted and she has her turn now. Really, once Auron comes in, that's when we're gonna start doing work. So many turns. Okay. So we just quick hit away with Tidus. Or I could bring Auron to the party. Auron is not hasted though. I think we keep Titus in the party in case we get... Oh, that hits for so little. We had the armor break. Oh, he is armored. He is armored. Like, you need a piercing attack to get through that. I did not realize that. We had to hit him with armor break. I bring Titus back out. I'm gonna get dispelled. Oh! We got dispelled as a counterattack? You think he'll do it again? Sin remains motionless. Okay. That makes this free for me. Oh, did that purge him of his armor break status? Is that what triggering the negation? Is he doing that as a counter? He is cleansing it. Armor break 8, if only we had armor break 9. Well, he didn't counterattack that. Wait, what is Titus only? Oh no, we brought Riku in, that's right. Love Riku just throwing a pipe bomb. That's her specialty. Huh. I actually am not. Maybe it's just a random chance upon getting hit to counter with physical attacks to counter with negation. Well, we're almost there anyways. Let's keep going. So that pipe bomb applies armor break. Ooh, we're gonna suffer one more attack. It's fine. Ooh, it's not fine. He's gonna hit us again. How much health does he have? Riku, can you hit him that hard with one of your usable items? I actually don't know what the strongest out of all her shit is. Not normal grenades. All right, Riku. Good luck. Ah! That's fine. That's a wasted turn. He really stalled on this. Hero. Orin learned the overdrive move Hero. What is Hero for? I probably should have used those turns to heal with Riku because I think we're gonna go into another fight again. Ready? Fire! Ah! This is just like Monster Hunter. When you're fucking maiming those monsters, and then you capture them and be like, oh, we're gonna catch and release this monster we decapitated. It is over. What? We have only begun. But the main gun, it is broken. What? Cannot be. Oh, I didn't even attack with everybody.
sight. Time for another plan.
No. We're going in.
Into the mouth.
Blitzer knows. When you got the ball, you gotta score.
A day with you is never dull.
That's...
Hey! Star players first!
That's the affection-based line. We had the highest affection with Lulu. Or I think it's anyone who's not Yuna. I don't think Yuna can have a line. It's anyone who's not Yuna. Or maybe you can. Lulu won, though. Shield bounce, it's fine. What is she, Lancer? Oh, please do not get an initial attack off. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, cool. Yeah. Let's get off some of these. I made the ugliest noise. Oh, I forgot, Titus can use, too. God, Alpha potions are so fucking good. Spin, spawn, Janai. Hi, Great emote combo. Yes, that is what we are looking at right now. After losing half his HP, it enters its shellness next turn. If hit there, it recovers with Cura and exits the shellness next turn. Protected from Gravijo when inside of its shell. We wanted to get hit by Gravijo. Weak to magic, heals off water. Or weak to fire, heals off water. Immune to the defensive breaks, but not to the offensive ones. Poison, Confusion, Berserk, Provoke, Threaten, Sleep, Darkness. Not Silence, though. We can silence it. It only has 20,000 health. Oh, we need to silence it. Ugh! Ooh. Hey, we finally got a counterattack. Girl, let me go. Let me take my turn already. Core is inactive. What am I doing? You know what? We don't need to equip Poison Proof. This thing doesn't have that much health. Assumedly, I don't remember seeing delay in there, but assumedly... It is... Okay, never mind. This boss is really fast. Kamari's really slow. What the fuck? They get so many turns. We need Hastega here. Ow! Jesus Christ, that hits hard. Oh, Automed. Why did he not use an antidote before? Okay, get Kamari out of here. We gotta kill this thing fast. Or, hold on. Let's silence it first. Because it's gonna go back into its shell. Okay, we don't need Riku anymore. Let's get Orin out. Magic break it. Okay, it's going to its shell. It said it would heal itself when we hit it, but we silenced him, so I don't think he will. Can I get a little peek on that core? Scan the core. Zelda-looking enemy. Sin. When Janai enters its shell, the core begins to energize. Unleashing Gravijo, which reduces the HP of all targets by 3/4. Also dispels positive status effects with negation. Okay. 36,000 health. Weak to the defensive breaks. Can't be slowed. I don't see delay in here, but I imagine delay just isn't listed here in any of these ever. Okay. What the hell? We'll try it. Oh, never mind. Out of range. We need to haste it up. That's more important. Bow, 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 bow. Die! Die, die, die! Thank you. Alright, can we kill this thing before it goes off? I mean, if not, we'll be fine. It's just a gravity-based attack. Right? What's our health at? Tidus will survive. Oh, I think we had the armor break it, and then we can start quick attacking. Ooh, it's a little beefy. Oh, we got negated. Hydrate. Leave with Hydrate Star. Ooh, he's gonna get this cast off. We need to swap to higher health individuals. What's Waka using? Evade encounter? That's not gonna be useful for this. Magic plus? I don't think that's gonna be useful. 8% strength, is that worth 2/3 of a turn? I don't think so. I think we just attack. Oh, he got his armor back. Every time he uses negation. Okay, we actually need mages to come in if he's negated. Oh, Orin's out of MP. All right, Orin, Banshee Blade. Fuck. Oh, 0 seconds. Last frame twice now. Yeah. Oh! Oh, it's current HP. Was it? Was that current HP? How much did Orin have before getting hit there? You would have had 4 times as much health. So 3,300. Wait, can he even kill you? What? Did we win already? Hitting you with that girl boss blast. It's merely a feint. Let's pull out unit and start fucking pumping. Show your Discord kitten how it's done. Oh! He multicast magic. Okay. So we probably do want to heal. Fuck. Tidus is also out of mana. This has been a long fight. Discord Ronso? No, Tidus isn't a Ronso. He's a kitten. He's too meek and submissive. Looper Caleb, hello, welcome in. And before Waylon's like, all big cats are weak and submissive actually. We can finish this off on this turn. Not the negation counter. No one even has any buffs. All the cats in center are good at bed. I'm in the middle of a battle. Okay, so negation just comes as a counter regardless of what you have on your party members, which is a bit unfortunate. Oh, never mind, we're done. Yeah! Reply to the message where I asked. We're in the final stretch. We killed the flower. Like it before Waylon reminds you that it's now almost 11 and you need to sleep. Yeah! We killed this flower. Oh. We ended up near Bavel. That almost crashed into Bavel. We killed Sin's Rosebud. Blessed Bracer and Blockade. The mom is Team Newton. Father, I cannot believe what I see. Believe it, son. They've done it. It's happening. Riku, excellent.
It's going to come back, isn't it?
Hi, ours.
I know.
What? You're kidding me.
No, we have to beat the guy inside Sin.
The Crusaders would be out of a job if it was this easy, huh?
But it has weakened. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, we're winning.
You think Sin had like glowing weak
I'll
spots
do what
on
I can
him?
with the main gun.
Clomp, 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 clomp. Alright. We're not stopping yet. There's one more fight.
Man, we must have hit that thing enough by now.
Now play Blitzball. It's kind of crazy that this is a point in the story that you can actually play Blitzball. Can't talk to you? Okay.
Shin, Nemo nadim yeket.
Will Sin truly return again? I like the evening skybox in here.
Machina always seem to break when you need them most. Hops Machina all.
I thought when you meant defeat Sin, you would finish this by today. No. No, that was misdirection.
I think it's a little early to start celebrating. I think it's a little early.
No. That was a lie on purpose. Actually, no, I wasn't lying. I did say we wouldn't be hitting the point of no return. Or we wouldn't be passing the point of no return.
This isn't over.
We gotta beat the guy inside of Sin.
Sin still lives. Kimari knows.
Okay, ooh, we got levels to invest. Okay. Is this it is, okay. Okay. Only one person can use this fortune sphere. I think I leave that for Orin. What is this? Entrust? Sure, why not? I actually don't have anyone good to entrust to right now. Because, like, Orin's abilities are all one hit. Maybe once he gets a celestial weapon. Entrust in you? What are you gonna do with the overdrive gauge if I give it to you? He did a vor, or is it an impreg? What, you talking about the guy inside of Sin? It's more like No, it's not really like that either. It's like, oh, it's like Evangelion. No, it's not really like that either. Actually, I can't think of a comparison. It's like it is. He's living inside of his own summon. So I guess it's kind of like Final Fantasy XIV, actually. All right, Kamari knows double cast. Kamari is now back ahead of Lulu as second best mage because he's still not as good. Well, he actually might be comparable to the Lulu or Yuna without double cast. Was it gonna bring her? I was gonna bring her up here. Reverse impreg. Male unbirthing? Maybe? You gonna eat the overdrive gauge? At least turn it into XP. HP. MP. Accuracy. Open the lock. And the pathway to Orin's grid is open. You're not making something inside you, you're making something outside instead. I know it will not do to panic. I know it will not do to panic. But I do not know how to be calm. Yeah, I don't know if there's a really comparable thing other than Final Fantasy XIV. Make this battle the last. We are counting on you. Wish the battles would be over. You will attack Sin head on. Truly a great warrior you are. When the battle is over, we will play Blitz once more. When the time comes, I will fight Sin. Here is my best shot. There's a comparable thing, but it's certainly escaping me.
May I help you?
Crazy how you can read the partial alphabet messages better than almost everything else. That's not true. I'm struggling.
Thank you. You're welcome.
You guys are reading them better than me most of the time.
Thank you. You're...
Do I need to change what I have equipped? That magic counter is not going to do anything. I don't think much will, actually, in this battle. Yeah. I don't know if it matters, actually. Auto med. Like, actually, I think we're going to rely on the mages for this one. So it's actually good we just got double cast. I think there are some statuses that are going to pop up. SOS haste, I guess. So it's regen. Can you guys hear Maya? You should turn off raids. I'll do that once we actually get into the battle. SOS shell and SOS protects. Yeah, ace ring. Sometimes that's not even true. That's what I was saying. It will be a battle. It will be a battle most violent. Check that you have all you need. Our ship is in top shape. Now go and fell the great Sin. Do not be lazy. Sin is right before us. You attack from the front. It is crazy, but a delightful plan. Good night. Good night, Buzzy. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, and thank you for the emote. That's not the final stretch. That's the final stretch and not earlier when Wayland asked. We have one final battle. We'll charge into Sin, no? Let us do great battle. Just means Maya's not doing this. Yeah, she's not sleeping. She will not go to sleep until everyone's asleep, and even then, main gun is finished. It cannot. I cannot repair. Something takes longer than expected? No, it didn't take longer than I expected. I knew how long it was gonna take. It hasn't been the stream. Oh, well, the stream has been going for 4 hours and 5 minutes, but like, that's normal.
I wonder if Sir Jack is in pain.
Let's just end this quickly. The Faith said they'd help us, right?
It bothers me the way they said that.
Huh?
I mean, they've been fighting alongside us this whole time, but now they say they'll help?
I guess so.
Wait. Sin is reborn when Yu Yevon merges with an Aeon. Isn't that right? If I summon an Aeon, Yu Yevon will join with it. But at first, it'll be small, won't it?
Yeah. Then we might be able to beat it without the final summoning.
I don't know. What if Yu Yevon jumps again?
Then we'll take it down again. We'll fight him until there's no place left to run.
Using the high poly models, but T just doesn't have voice sync in this scene.
I never thought it would come down to this.
Yeah, I know. Hey, the Faith, they're tired of this whole thing too. Let's let them rest.
The Faith said it's pointless to keep dreaming. The dream will disappear, he said. What did he mean? And what is it that Yu Yevon is summoning from within Sin?
The dream of the Faith.
Was that a thought, or did he say that?
You won't go away, will you?
You guys! Come on! Something's happening to Sin!
Oh. Whoa! He looks so cool in this form. Hi, Pasky. The airship runs off game shows. It rotates like most machinery.
He's waiting for you.
Well, son, the main gun is still busted. We can't give you any cover fire.
Hey, just take us in. We'll do the rest.
All right. Take us up, flush to the mouth. No mistakes, or I'm gonna tear out that mop you call hair.
Trust me. Me take you there. No problem, yeah?
Let's get ready to blitz.
It's kind of funny.
Let's go. Just you and me.
That when it comes to the Albert who speak English, like, Sid and Brother are kind of like a reverse of what you, I guess, would expect in America, where it's like, oh, the children learn English, like, probably better than the parents because they're more assimilated. Now, Riku also knows, well, English Spearin or whatever, Spearin really well. But it makes me wonder if there's like Albed became more ostracized in the previous, like from the previous generation, from the rest of society. Like maybe in Sid's time it wasn't as bad. But maybe recently it's been really bad, so the current generation doesn't have a lot of contact with outside of the, like with the rest of the Spherins. Because like, Sid's sister and Braska had to have met in a way where they fell in love. Which I don't think they really go into where they met. You know, I'm starting to think I remember something about this fight I should probably get equipped for. Let's actually not do SOS Return. Let's try to go for Stone Proof. It was Stone Proof? You're not, okay. Someone won a bingo. C, hi C. Bedtime, gonna go to, no! We have one more battle to do. Forgive me, Seesaw? Why forgive me, Seesaw? See, congratulations on the bingo win. Okay, see you subscribe. We have an ad coming up. I'm gonna run it now while I'm doing the bingo, so I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Let's see, where is the bingo? Wheel. Here it is, wheel. All right, see. What did you win? Are you saying forgive me, Seesaw, because you tabbed out of 14? Oh, because he's been wanting a dude soy for bingo? Well, maybe he should win a bingo. Remember, these prizes are not transferable. Oh, and this is the only prize that Seesaw said he won. The bag of Cheerios. Look, you would have been getting a duplicate anyways. Alright, congratulations on your bingo win, C. Your first place. Enjoy the snack pack of Cheerios for those long Final Fantasy XIV sessions where you need some energy. You know, voice acting takes a lot out of you. Thank you for participating. I hope to see you on the end on the next one, C. Okay. Let's do this. What will we do?
We're counting on you, kid.
Wait, what? Do we go somewhere, or do I just go to the top? Okay, so now you can go and do side quests if you want. I didn't realize you could stop in the middle of this sequence. Speaking of voice acting, we're waiting for you to continue Void Arc. Do you know? Did you have an idea of when that was gonna be?
Thank you. Your pay.
Do you mean at all, or do you mean like just the raid itself? Can I have some Cheerios? Okay, you can share the Cheerios. These guys aren't saying anything new. All right, let's head up to the bridge, or the top, the deck, the top deck. Just the raid itself, probably. They made me voice the Kate Sith from Final Fantasy XIV. They said I would be very appropriate for the role. Oh, wait. You're saying that because of my Kate Sith outfit. That means you guys have to join me if we ever do it on stream one day.
Here we go!
Yeah!
Yeah!
I'm coming for you, Dad.
No, everyone in Sphere will know. Ah, Sin's little city. You can see his little city. Drawn to Sin. We have to kill him before the overdrive gauge fills up. The thing is, I don't think it's gonna be several turns before. Oh shit, I meant to teach Yuna Hastega. Oh well, that's fine. Our mages and Walker are going to be the only hard hitters right now, but I think the mages are going to hit way harder than Waka, so it's just a magic fight. Are there any grenades that we can magic break him with? There's armor break grenade. No. I don't think so. Okay. Drawn to Sin! Oh, are we already... Are we in melee range already? Hiya! Get him, Yuna! Okay, so she's hitting for like 5,500. What's Kamari double casting for? It is kind of cute. I agree, actually. Okay, Kamari is actually out damaging Yuna right now with the double cast. So Kamari has reclaimed top mage spot. Can he attack? Oh, he's still out of range. Okay. But he's about to draw us in one more time. Do I dare swap off? It'll be someone unhasted. Probably not worth it. Do I see if we can slow him? Yeah, figured not. Drawn to Sin! Are we close enough now? Oh, we probably are, because he's counterattacking us, right? We are close enough now. It's time for Orin to take over. Everyone else, you did your job. Oh, Kamari's confused. Does Albed potion cure confusion? No. This looks like a final boss. It's kind of, it is close to it. Probably cannot be delayed, right? Nope, okay. I think we just keep Kamari out. I think he's our third best damage dealer. With the double cast. Probably immune to all this other shit, right? It's very scary in an artistic way. I like his gross pulsing bod. Yeah, the kind of amorphous fluid-like nature of his body is a little gross. I definitely see how it could trigger like trypophobia. Ugh, Kamari, stop getting confused. Sorry, Kamari, you're on your own this turn. I need to haste Orin. Tidus, no! Tidus counterattacked Kamari! God damn it, Tidus. Okay. It's fine, Orin's gonna solo this one. I like he's dead, he's not even in his spot. Are you gonna go back to your spot? Oh, you will go back to your spot, okay. Interesting. This is why Quick Hit is OP. Where's Kamari's turn is all the way down there. Okay, I need Kamari to get his turn back. Ow! Did we get hit with zombie? Yeah, Kamari got hit with zombie. God damn it, that means I can't heal him. Oh shit, Orin's out of MP. Okay, how am I gonna sequence this? Ether? Kamari? Hit yourself with the holy water. Maybe you should use one of your 88 mega potions. Yeah. I mean, the Albed potions are almost... I guess they're not as good, actually. Oh, it's fine. It's over. Thank you for the 10 bits for the big Kip. I will return. Yeah, we punched him in the face. We had a long time left in that fight. I don't think that overdrive gauge was even half full. Yeah, all you needed was an airship so you could punch Sin in the face. That's all anyone ever needed. Oh, this is so crunchy. It's half full, but you got a lot of time still. Yeah, we could have done that with the nerfed quick hit. Ugh! Seymour! Oh, I didn't get a turn on everybody. Oops.
Dad, where are you?
We must go to him.
Then we will. Let me take front.
Good luck.
Follow me.
Let me take front. Follow me. Everyone walks off on their own ahead of Titus. Okay. That is where we're going to stop for tonight. Which means we'll be back tomorrow with, Sin. The inside of Sin. We'll be back for that tomorrow. Technically, we could leave here if we wanted to, but I want to go a bit further. Before we go back out and do side quests. Ooh, you know, so close to getting Holy. What is the damage value on Holy? Is it less than Flare? It is, right? Why are there 2 level 3 key spheres like this? Like, why would you ever unlock both of them? Okay. Let's hit the save point. Splish splash. Oh, you can't actually play Blitzball from inside of Sin. You actually have to leave Sin to play Blitzball. All right, let's head back to the workshop.
Oh, don't do that. Well, thank you for hanging out tonight, guys. That was Sin. Tomorrow, we'll be doing the inside of Sin. Up until, I think, the next... Oh.
Sorry, went to the wrong scene. I went to the scene that had voice mod on. Thank you for hanging out tonight. That was the battle with Sin. There's one more section and boss battle before the point of no return that we're gonna start off tomorrow's stream with. So the last little bit of story before we turn around and go do the rest of the side quests. So that's what tomorrow's gonna be. The last like inside of Sin before the point of no return. We might see a little blue-haired menace that we just ran into. And then we will turn around and go do side quests. Maybe Blitzball, if we've done enough battles with Waka to finally actually earn his reward. Otherwise, we have Rimium Temple. We have a lot of other side quests. We have all the Celestial Weapons. we have the reason that we went back to the Cloister of Trials to break the seals that I missed. Which we were supposed to get those on the first time through, other than the Xanarkin one, which you had to revisit. The reason we broke those seals to unlock something somewhere, and a bunch of other side quests. So we'll do that the latter half of tomorrow. A winner, Akko. Remind me tomorrow or whenever the next time you're here and I'm here. Remind me I owe you a bingo spend. That's an IOU. Congratulations on second place, though. You still get the leaderboard points for second place. Let's see. So yeah, scheduled tomorrow. Again, 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. We'll be back, like I said, for more Final Fantasy X. And then I will be taking this weekend off. I need a break. I need this. I haven't gotten it's other than the days that I pushed back for this week, I haven't had a break since I've been back from Denver, and I need to catch up with stuff and relax. I've been very busy, and ideally not play Night Rain like a lot, like actually work on stuff, especially my Halloween costume because October's coming soon. So no streams in this coming weekend. I will be back the Saturday after. Also, what we'll probably do with Final Fantasy X, if we don't get it done before October, or rather, I will finish it before October. The weekend that I come back after my weekend off, we will finish Final Fantasy X. Like, we'll go to the end regardless of what's left, which I don't think there's very many time-consuming things left in the game other than, like, we're not doing the monster. We were never going to do the monster arena, so I think Blitzball is actually the most time-consuming thing to get Wakka's ultimate weapon. Like, that's the one thing we'll probably drop if we need to. Next ball, please. But yeah, thank you for hanging out tonight. I hope you guys had fun. Let's see. Let me bring up my stream manager. Thank you guys for what you did tonight. You guys think of a raid message. What happened tonight? Let's recall. Let's recollect. Let's see. We had a lot of raids today. Let's see. Beginning of stream. Ilianos, thank you for the 10 bits for the big emote earlier, and a Deep One for the highlighted message, 10 bits. Waylon for the resub earlier. Debug for the resub at tier 2. Arnie for the resub at tier 1. C for the 10 bits for the big emote. And then Cariboops, Seesaw, Robert Fluff, and anyone who came in from those raids, thank you for coming in and hanging out. I really appreciate it. Hope you guys had fun. Then the follows, Enzo Gigo. Yeah, Enzo Gigo, thank you for the follow today. I really appreciate it. Also, you guys started a hype train earlier. Thank you so much. Kip lied in unit dances? Not Kip lied. Kip lied, people died. I did not lie. What did I lie about? We can't do Unismile isn't gonna translate into anything somewhere else. Unless we go into someone's channel that has Unismile. Okay, let me look for a raid target. I hope you guys are excited for this Halloween. I really am gonna try to pull up the stops and create my most ambitious costume yet. Ideally. I'm gonna try. We'll figure out over this next week how much progress I make and see how feasible it is. And that's gonna be probably the last costume for a while. Incoming Duchess Kip. Duchess Kip would actually be fucking sick if I was gonna play any more Night Rain. Bow, 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 bow. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I think I know who we're gonna raid. I usually never get the chance to raid him because I don't stream on the days he streams on. Let's go raid Rudy. Rudy's probably gonna be going for a while. How long has he's been going for what? 7 hours. Yeah, he's gonna be going at least 1 more hour, probably longer. Y'all, if you don't know Rudy, oh my god, he's rubbing his tummy right now. Well, I know a lot of you are gonna probably like this. If you guys don't know Rudy, Rudy mods here sometimes. Rudy is the most watched Beat Saber player on Twitch. That's what he's doing right now, Beat Saber. Takes user requests, plays really hard songs, ranked songs, talks to chat the entire time. And then he streams on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday afternoons. Just doing more Beat Saber, doing other games, doing GeoGuessr, doing art. Rudy is an artist. He has been practicing a ton over the past like year and a half, like he's doing like daily sketches for a really long stint. So he'll do art on stream sometimes. But yeah, and then after that, he mods for Sky streams in the afternoons on the weekend. Okay, thank you for all the dances. Are we really doing Kip, Lied, and Yuna dances? Okay. Thanks for streaming, thanks for hanging out. But yeah, oh, let me go and start the raid. Let's go say hi to Rudy. Rudy Ian. Kip Knife is a subscriber emote. Yes, so you can unlock it with channel points if you want to use it. Or you can use your own emotes, or you can just say the message, or you can just say hi. Kip lies and seesaw dances. All right, let's over to the ending scene. All right, thank you for hanging out tonight, everybody. I will see you possibly tomorrow if you want to see the next fight that's coming up in Final Fantasy X. It is a really cool one. And then side quests after that. Definitely catch the beginning, because we're going to be doing the story content at the beginning if you want to see the next like segment of that before we take a pause before the end of the point of no return. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow possibly. Otherwise, have a good week and enjoy your weekend. And I will see you whenever I get back from that. Yeah. This is Kip signing off. Bye. See ya, Space Cowboys. Not Homestuck. Oh yeah, and thanks to all the lurkers. Love y'all. Bye-bye.